Ben's only got 223 behind. I mean, it's kind of an all-in or a fold, isn't it?
Yes. And I prefer a fold.
Pot's 410,000.
No, it's not.
No, sorry.
It's
pot is
634,000.
Thank you.
Wow. Are they going twice?
Yeah.
A king ball is dead. I saw one.
Spades are dead as well. Obviously, there's ace king.
Oh, wow, just wasted.
Yeah.
So sick.
First one goes to Ben. $634,000 pot.
Ben is on his way to having the biggest night on our stream for him.
Yep, and he's gonna win them both.
Oh, wow.
You reason was this head?
Sorry for knowing where I'm at, Wesley.
Come on, what are we talking about, man? No coaching. Wesley's laughing at his opponents, and I'm here for it.
I saw he has a knight queen.
Nick checks. Barry's got to bet this. You got to bet that, Barry. Come on.
You might win. I don't know.
Ooh.
You have aces.
And he does win.
That's the case 10, by the way.
Professional.
Wow.
Professional. This is from my wife. She knows that.
Wow.
Wow.
And a queen
I'm
deuce
so sorry.
again.
I'm so sorry.
Israeli Ron is somewhere smiling right now.
Sorry, man. Wow.
I think even Reza's legitimately sorry about that. And he hits his 4 on the river, and he's still no good.
The joint for Sammy is gambling is rewarded immediately by Lauren, the dealer. I don't know that you can put your opponent on 8-5 here. Oh no. Less than 1% is not the equity you're looking for with 31K in the middle. Oh, that was the best hand I've seen in a while. Mayhem gonna figure it out again that he's been overset by pocket aces. Set overset twice in a couple hours.
Cool. You have aces?
Yep.
Me. Seriously?
I never get them.
One night this happens to me? Look at this.
Oh,
Look at this shit. No.
There's still another jack.
So sick.
Big John. Wesley went over 100,000.
I saw he has jack. I figured out. It's an overplay.
But if you go all in, only jacks or fives will call you.
Yeah, I didn't know that either. I wish I knew. Yeah, I didn't know that.
You think I have because you have 4, right? I could have 4-5. I could have jack 5.
Yeah.
You think jack 5 can call you? Jack 5 can call you with your all in. So that's yeah.
He's getting such an insane price here. When you bet half of the effective stack, it's just really, really hard to fold.
And I show you my hand after, and then if you win, I give you 10,000.
No. What? I didn't hear that. Don't.
Okay, sorry about that. Let him think.
This is really stupid. 16 what?
525.
Happy birthday.
How many times?
Up to you.
One time.
Yeah, whatever you want.
Okay, one time.
Ben gonna need some help.
No.
At 2/3.
And Mike wins a big one.
Yeah, that's good.
$87,000 pot going Mike's way here.
Well, look at this bet, though. 20,000 into 10,000. He's betting 2x pot. Garrett putting maximum pressure on Vertucci. And Nick folds. Look at that. Just a power play from Garrett.
She just snap moves all in. Ronnie snap calls, and Ronnie's gonna need some help.
You got 9s, Ronnie? You got a queen?
Oh! Oh, wow.
You have a queen?
What a river.
Wow.
Oh, I knew it. I thought for sure one yet.
Oh my god, that's a bad beat. Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Huge pot. Garrett just wins himself $43,000. Took a chance, could have looked like a genius there, and unfortunately for him, his chips head over to that man right there, G-Man.
Kings beat him. Aces beat him. 3 queens beat him. If he's having crazy thoughts, I think he's going to put himself in a world of hurt. No, he just calls. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. It's still a $170,000 pot. 85.5 goes to Garrett.
I have A7. Shoot it.
Big belly like a dad. That's what you got.
Bro, why you light me up like that?
Wait a minute. I got a little belly. Did you like pushing it?
No, I get bloated and then my stomach gets huge. I'll go all in.
You have 10,000.
Oh, yeah, definitely 10,000 at least. It's not much more if you want to call.
How much do you have?
That's a dealer question, not a me question. I can't do math.
I'd be curious.
You ever set a fire? I know. I'm not good enough to mug, Mike. Nice hat.
Flush with a 10.
Back him out, he's going to get paid.
Or 9 or an 8.
Deuce! Oh, I didn't know. One time.
And Mike, all in, $50,000 pot. Chris just needs to fade a 6 on the river. And Chris going to scoop a $50,000 pot.
The way we could get a slow roll here would be if this money gets all in, and then we bank a 7 or a 10. That's how we can get a slow roll, because Barry 100% thinks he won. So if we get a 10 or a 7, we'll have the ultimate chance for a slow roll. And all these players know that slow rolling is a big part of this game. 10 or 7 one time. A 10 or a 7 one time. DJF. Washburn said no slow roll. Exactly. What are you doing? He just missed like the best opportunity for a slow roll. How do you not slow roll there? That's just bad etiquette. Not slow rolling there. Come on.
A big pot here. Julie flops the nut flush draw. King Henry, who just bluffed it off with 9 high, immediately flops the joint in the next hand. Julie needs a spade. Instead, the king is going to scoop. That's what's known as a cooler. Wesley's going to raise.
Well, you get there. Such a big hand. Fold. So stupid.
This is pretty bad.
Slow played myself to death.
Meaning bad luck.
Top set.
Might get the job done, or he might just get it done right here. And look at that.
Nick, you want to know what he had? I found it.
I could give 2. That's what he had.
Oh, it was huge, bro. It was
Yeah.
huge.
Let's get this ace queen home one time, Sammy. Oh, that's a good flop. That's a good flop. All right.
Oh no, please don't do it.
Oh, wow, yeah, he almost.
Come here, play one hand and just fucking.
Oh, he could catch a king here. Let's go, Sam, man. Sammy, put a king out or a 9. Oh, damn it. No offense, Ivan. Iman. Advantage, Iman.
Wow.
Slow roll, Iman. Slow roll him. Look, watch.
Oh.
He's really selling it.
Oh, that a kid.
There we go. What a great table. I love this.
Oh, you had the diamonds too. That didn't make sense, but it was awesome.
Man.
Welcome to Max Payne Mondays.
The U.S. Poker Open, I cut 12 days out of my schedule to go play those events, and I had a shot. You know, I mean, I had in the last like 5 days, I had 2 seconds and a fourth, 3 final tables, and in the main event at 2 a.m. last night, less than 24 hours ago, I took some ridiculous beat to finish 10th. Wesley, let me explain one thing to you. When a player likes you, who bluffs it off, gets the aces. Big
I took the time because I thought like one of them might have an ace.
Yeah.
Might.
Okay, it wasn't strategic so much as fear.
I've got it.
I've never seen anything like that in my life. Did Garrett just tell Ethan I got it and save him $66,000?
No, do it for the memes. Why not? Do it for the memes. It's a good clip. I think it's a good clip. I just spent over 25 grand on. You line on, you win this, bro? Look at the pot.
This is a $25,600 straddle for Mr. Beast. He's had enough.
I'm so glad I didn't do it, Ninja. I'm so glad I didn't do it. It's gonna go like 9 bullets. You haven't folded yet.
You owe me. You know what? You owe me, Botez, so I don't mind if you call. If you were, you know.
Yeah. What about taking advantage of our stupidity? I'm so happy you just said that. What about it? It's literally like.
There's the call.
Oh, are you trying to do the chips? Yeah. He's stalling. Oh my God. Queen. Oh, that's 30. Wow. So she's like.
Everybody pairs but Beast.
Everyone but me. Everyone but me.
That means there's 6 left for you, King.
How in the hell can someone?
That's fine. It's a queen. I'm calling it right now. This is a queen. I'm calling it right now. This is a queen.
No queens.
I will literally tip you $20,000. 9, 3, 8, queen. You better put a queen there in your best interest.
Magic's got $20,000 if you can put a queen on the river.
He's great. 20 grand.
Even Magic can't do that. And Botez again. Are you kidding me?
Pays him off. Makes the call. Wow.
Only a jack will save Allen.
One jack left on the phone. Yeah, 2 outs.
One jack left, and that is not a jack. 10 of clubs on the river, and Alex is now doubled up. She wins herself a $102,000 pot, and Keating on to bullet number 3.
Yeah, I'm all. Where's my all-in button? Where's it at? Oh, no! Wait, all in. I'm looking.
All in.
Let's go.
All right, I'm gonna let you guys
Call it. Right. Hey, no way.
No one's ever lost 3 in a row, Keating. No one's ever lost.
She said 3 times the charm.
You know I do, right?
$150,000.
You know, I'll show the table. I'll make you a deal. I have King 5. If you can promise me you don't have aces, kings, or ace-king.
I'm not gonna promise you anything. Give me your fucking money.
If you only want the 4, then you can take it. I'll fold.
Money. One way or the other.
All right, I'm calling. Fuck it. Once.
One time
go. All right.
Oh my God.
Not a hot start, but there's a lot of diamonds in there.
Oh, no, you're right. Jack's full of aces. Jack's full of aces.
Battery board.
When the aces hold, XQC doubles up.
I want my 50. Jimmy's like, help me. Bro, I got like 5-2, 6-2, 5-9. Like, I thought he right, actually.
That was like a pretty good speech. Like
Actually, what it was is he interrupted me, and I was like, well, fuck this guy. I'm gonna try to hit it.
Put on the dojo Gamara.
I gotta tell you, you were not supposed to call this.
What do you have? Yeah. Wait, what do you have?
Aces then.
I got
Nothing. That's an excellent hand. Oh, for what?
Are you?
What a good call, Jimmy.
Yeah.
What a good call, Jimmy.
Oh my God.
Are you ahead? I love that.
Bro,
Guy shows 9-4. Are you ahead?
I'm never coming back. I'm not paying you back. I'm not paying anyone back. I'm just never coming back.
Board pairs.
You win.
Let's fucking go.
Your heart could handle it.
I thought for sure you are gonna fold.
Oh my god. Bro, I was sitting there, I was just thinking, I was like, I just gave this motherfucker 50 grand just for him to all in on me.
You got it.
Oh my
It went through. It went through.
What planet am I on right now?
Let me just,
He's like, I got you. And he goes, you said flush draw. Fucking crazy.
50,000.
call.
Oh.
That is the definition of a snap call. And they're gonna run it twice. $250,000 in the pot, pretty much. 244,000 from Tom Dwan. First time goes to Dwan. They're gonna run it the second time here.
Feel that, man. Oh my god.
And they both go to Tom Dwan, and Keating once again felted.
I'll take 100.
And he has just reloaded for another 100,000.
I think so.
I'm all in.
All in.
And Krish is gonna check jam with ace deuce of diamonds.
One time.
And one time, queens versus ace deuce. Wasn't expecting that. Turn to 7 one time. River's an ace! River's an ace! River's an ace!
Oh my.
Unbelievable, and he's out of there.
Would he ever overlimp a hand like Queen 3 suited? And Garrett's gonna call.
Good call.
Oh.
And he makes the call. Right away, Reza is gonna win $178,000 pot and double through Krish.
Look at Ronnie.
He's in it. He's loving it, man. I love it.
I now want to go to a strip club with Ronnie. I mean, look at him. He's just having fun.
Durr goes to 26,000 and just gets snap called. Chalk another one up there for Durr. What could have been, he probably could have won more money.
Wow! Unbelievable!
Oh my
He called
god.
it a back jam.
Oh my
a
god.
$232,000
I don't really know if I meant it.
A $232,000 flip. This guy just back jammed. Oh,
counterfeited.
Counterfeit. Ace high gonna win it.
Reza with 26-6 behind.
Oh no!
Wow, cool.
Reza trying to rep a 7. Trying to rep a full house on the river.
Go home and ride your motorcycle around.
That is a slow roll. And I think I'm an expert on analyzing slow rolls.
I mean, I love Mickey, but on a 4-bet pot against an aggressive player, this is a suicide mission. He just absolutely, yeah. He's lighting some of these chips on fire.
We go a lead here.
Do we have a
For
clock in here?
15,000.
Yeah. What time is it?
Definitely not something that Garrett is usually accustomed to seeing. He just calls.
Nope, he's not used to being in this position. Garrett is good enough to sniff this out and to put the money in.
He's gonna call. We are at 101,000 here.
Wow.
River
It's a blank.
6. So Mickey has absolutely nothing here.
Yeah. Mickey's D-bombs here. Yeah.
Yep. 65,000.
Wow.
I meant. I don't.
What's the bet?
60,000.
Whatever he wants. Is 60?
I meant 60. I don't want to like.
You're fine.
You know.
Just whatever you want the bet to be.
Yeah.
Guess I'll fold.
Wow, Mickey, show it, baby.
Oh, man.
Oh, and he shows them. Woo. That's going to leave a mark. Wow, Mickey Tricky. Garrett is very disappointed in the fact he made the wrong decision. I know him well.
You good?
All right. Thank you.
Wow, Mickey.
If you do or you don't, like, just, I never mean to be
No, you
rude.
can always show. It's all good. Yeah.
He will take the information even though it's stinging.
Could you beat 5 high?
A monster $70,000 pot. Check, check. Sonny looking for an 8 on the river. Not gonna happen. He's gonna bet here. I don't. Wow, 13,000. There's a snap call. Reza doesn't care. Oh, Reza for president. You're my. I love him.
And knock it out.
I want to get a T-shirt. I want to get a Reza T-shirt. I would wear that.
And look at this flop. Brandon flops the stones. Antonio with king, queen. Let's see how Brandon plays it. Just a call. King, jack, 10. The turn's a 9. They both have straights, and Brandon with the nuts. Oh, what a turn. What a turn. And now, is Brandon just gonna call? Let's see. Oh, he just calls. Snaps. Wow, we could have seen huge. Oh.
27-3.
Boy, if this one gets through, this is highway robbery from the magician.
I think I might have to pay you.
That is not good news to Antonio's ears.
What do you mean? You want to chop? How can we chop?
He's just asked, do you want to chop everything?
I could have the nuts.
Regardless of... Super happy to have you.
You mean by my poker skills?
No, I mean by your YouTube skills.
No.
Your poker skills. I mean, we're going to see tonight.
Okay.
Are you feeling confident about your poker skills?
Yeah, I'm going to walk up $1 million. No question.
You think so?
Yeah, easily.
So, do you play a lot of poker? Are you like an avid player?
No.
Well, he's gonna let it go. He has to let it go. He's gonna.
Yeah, it feels gross, but
he's gonna just let it go.
Let's see what that river looks like. Oh.
5! He would have got counterfeited.
He would have got counterfeited. That's what I told you.
Oh my God! Andy would have won. Jack A would have got counterfeit.
I'm gonna say it. We're firing right.
I'm just saying that.
Oh, wow. Running hearts.
Yeah.
And Mr. Beast has got the 10 of hearts in his hands.
You have a flush, dude. You have my flush, bro. Oh, shit. I wasn't even looking.
There's no way! Just this is a $50,000 pot. All right, give me 50. Somebody give me 50, please.
No, I didn't mean that.
Please, give me 50. Give me 50.
You definitely meant that. Yeah, no, you could have just toasted some money and I never would have noticed.
All right. So they're going to flip for how much? Phil, do we have action or no? The whole stack.
Yeah, I think that this is going to be like a $390,000 flip. Somewhere in that neighborhood.
Juju. This is a 400K flip.
Yeah, it's a 400K flip. Now, by the way, if Keating wins this, he's still down.
Okay. You show one, I'll show one.
Okay. Oh, shit. Bro, please don't flip over a fucking jack.
I mean, your king might win.
No, wait, Jack's the only out, right? Yeah. Oh.
Give my man a 1 time.
Bro, I was just... Hey, I get 1,000 this for the massage. Oh, if I win by the way, you get 10 grand. More massage? I'll bring it down. All the way down. Bro, so... You get 10 grand? Yeah, of course, why not? She's been great.
By the way, if Keating wins this, he's still down.
Okay. You show one, I'll show one.
Okay. Oh, shit. Bro, please don't flip over a fucking jack.
I mean, your king might win.
No, wait, Jack's the only out, right? Yeah. Oh.
Give my man a 1 time.
Bro, I was just... Hey, I get 1,000 this for the massage. Oh, if I win by the way, you get 10 grand. More massage? I'll bring it down. All the way down. Bro, so... You get 10 grand? Yeah, of course, why not? She's been great. I'm kidding. Yeah, that was Bro, these last... That was a good...
All right, I'm all. You got 7s?
Yeah, that's really great. I won the... Well, but it's just...
7, 6s?
40 and 4s. You win 8.
I could have ace.
No shot. I think this is the way to go out. This is the way to go out. I have to, man. Just one, man. That's all I got. Yeah. I like one bad beat. Hold up, I need these.
Look, keep them on. I think there's a chance you ninja.
I think there's a chance for him.
And Ninja hit the 7.
But I am slipping outside tonight if I don't hit a 7, so. Oh no!
That's a pretty good flop.
Queen 10? I'll suck a dick for a 10. Keep looking at me whenever I make those types of remarks, man. I'm in this bitch! I'm not fucking leaving!
Blur the screen, Feldman.
Hey, Phil, did you want that money?
You only pass through this life once. When you get old, all you're gonna have left is your memories. So make them good.
No fault, I done doubled up on the workload. I think I fell in love with the bankroll. Pray up, get money, then we lay low. Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up. Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up.
Welcome to Hustler Casino Live, brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. My name's Marc Goone, be with you here for this 25, 50, 100 game tonight on Wednesday. Is today Wednesday? I think today might be Wednesday. And we got a bunch of familiar characters in the lineup, some new ones. I see GT there, got a chance to play with GT a couple weeks ago on the show. Andy, of course, C2, Henry, C3, Eli in C1, Johnny there. Is that 7? Seed 7? It could be 8. It could be 9. Personally, I don't like to play poker tables unless they're 12-handed. The blinds just come around way too fast.
Henry, mind grabbing me one throughout the years.
I've never played with you.
This is Eli.
Thank you guys for having to wait.
Real estate broker / investor. Been a staple on the show over the last year and some change. Andy, the legend. What is that, a giraffe on his shirt? No, it's not a giraffe. It may be a building. I'd like it much more if it was a giraffe. This is Andy, high stakes poker legend. Andy Stacks Poker on Twitter and Instagram. Henry, I'm gonna start calling Henry the king of the good shirts. Henry just has a lot of good shirts. And like I always say, if Henry is a finance professional, I'm a ballerina teacher. But he does have a lot of good shirts. I say that not facetiously. I like Henry's shirts. He's just a good selection. This is Efan, software engineer. That means he's smart. If you're a software engineer, you gotta be real smart. This is Paul. I've had a chance to play with Paul back in 2018, 2019 at a separate casino, and Paul told me that if I don't chop my hair off, I'll never get a bird. Well, Paul, I'm married now. What do you think of that, Paul? This is GT, tech guy from San Francisco, fellow Warriors fan. Got a chance to play with him on stream 2 weeks ago. And Johnny, recreational Robert Graham model. What's Robert Graham? Are those chocolate bars? I think model for a chocolate bar company. That'd be a little bit peculiar, wouldn't it? Johnny's got good hair. Very nice hair. And a firm handshake. There's Mars. It's like an expensive shirt and jacket combo. Mars probably has all the best snowboard gear.
My English name is Eric, but when Efan is like a fake name when I play poker.
Everyone starts off with chips. Some people have fewer chips than others. Some people have more. We're playing 25, 50, 100 tonight with a $100 big blind ante. So 3 blinds on from the start. Imagine the 200 will get on at some point, if not right away.
Adding 25.
Adding 25.
First hand adds.
That's freaking pretty.
I saw the hand.
Yeah.
That explains it.
Wow, this night is.
And I decided to fold.
50, okay?
Don't know.
Mine, good.
We play 2,500. Some white. Yeah, thank you.
100 to go. Heads up right now.
Look at that sweet baby there. Johnny looks down at the double J's in the third blind. Why did I just say that? I'm going to regret saying that immediately.
How much you have? Start with 20.
Mars is going to call blind versus blind here. Middle blind versus big blind. Not much for Mars on this flop. Big bet for Johnny. Imagine this is going to end the hand for Mars. What do I know? He's going to raise. Got a couple of backdoors. And by a couple of backdoors, I mean a backdoor flush draw. And one overcard. Johnny thinking here like, wow, this is a pretty good spot for me, isn't it? Mars just isn't going to have any deuce X. So Johnny just effectively has the nuts here. Johnny deciding how best to get all the money. Maybe if Mars just has a hand like 9s or 10s, he doesn't fold. If he has an ace high flush draw, he doesn't fold. But he's got a pure air ball, and the only way to get all the money from Mars is for Johnny to just call here. But I wouldn't be surprised if he just jammed. And I don't hate a jam here as well.
Come on.
Yep.
How much? I think it's 8 more.
When Mars is race size, he essentially put in half of Johnny's stack.
Welcome to the game.
Off to quite the start.
So 8,000, 9,000 more?
9,850 more.
So it's 10K more, right?
98.50.
Look at that. Mars calls with king high.
What's your twice? Once. One time?
One time?
One time.
One time for that. Yeah.
I like to play, but I can't have the moment. I can't take it.
That's not a king. That's not either. Johnny's going to double up first hand.
Good. King high.
17,850. Yeah.
Mars just put in half his stack on the bluff, which was the mistake he made, and then he just realized, hey, if Johnny does have, you know, pocket 10s, for example, like I'm getting pocket 9s, for example, I'm getting the right price.
Oh, the 6-8, whatever we had? Yeah. Why me? Why me?
Because if you don't call with your
oh,
pocket
yeah.
I don't see that he's wrong in that hand. I might just
yeah.
call.
I feel you. My fault.
Dude. Do you think it was a bad call, honestly?
Man, I probably call with your hand too. I mean, it's like...
It's very close, right?
Yeah. And
300 to go now.
It's hard to bluff, but then, I don't know, so much in the pot already. Yeah, it's a tough one. Tough one.
Three players then.
Pull the pre-flop razor here.
I thought it was going to be here today. I'm disappointed.
I'm disappointed too, once again.
Eli gonna donk here.
There's a lot of people that aren't
small.
Capable, you know, but like once I saw that hand,
Fold just gonna call. See if Eli tries to continue to tell the story that he flopped 2 pair plus.
So you were double up your first hand?
1100 and the 18 here.
First double up, first hand, man.
And another quick call from Pole.
Funny you recognize that. It means you watch too much.
Play on the. You're supposed to play any game, right?
Backdoor diamonds get there. Now Eli's just going to give up.
Yeah, it's not an anti-game a lot.
Usually if you're in the lineup, I stay away.
I'm not the guy to be worried about now. Nick's the new sheriff in town now.
No, is he really?
Looks like he's going to bet for value here. He is. Good night, Moon. Good night, FTX and DeFi. Good night, Stars. Good night, Eli.
I'll wait. Takes me a while.
I can't imagine trying to move chip. I couldn't do this chip without the nails. I couldn't do it without the nails.
There's Skye.
I haven't played poker with nails in a long time.
Your second time on the show, I think.
What help me? I'm hungry. You got it.
Bull with ace king. I consider flatting here sometimes, only because Henry's a very, very strong player, and I want to keep in some of the players who may be making more mistakes than Henry is post-flop. But Bull's like, I'm on stream, I got a good hand. I'm going to 3-bet in GT.
Thank you.
Snorkels down underwater with pocket jacks. He's going to cold 4-bet.
Sorry, probably flashed.
7 hearts, 4 clubs exposed.
Come on, Andy, get in there.
And Bull going to be put to the test right away.
Thank you, Henry.
Big 4-bet size here.
I played you, not here. Played with you, not here though. Well.
And Bull just folds. I don't mind the fold, actually. I think GT, when he's cold 4-betting there, it's going to be jacks plus and ace king.
Smile, the way you just shift and smile.
No worse hands are going to be 4-betting there. And
so how new are they?
Like 2 days.
Really?
Yeah. I imagine it would be difficult, but not this difficult.
those are very long appendages.
Yeah, please.
I don't even know if I can. I can't really fix my own damn chips. Let's push it back.
Thank you so much.
No problem. 100 to go right now. 3. That's right. Thank you. Eli K7 focus. 4.3.
Race.
5.
And Mar's going to put in the 4-bet here with 6s. Not a move you see taken all that often. And he's going to fold.
You got it, you got it.
Andy had ace jack here.
400, 500.
Mars just folds out. You know, 45% equity there that Andy had.
Mars, yeah, you almost missed that first hand. You almost missed the first hand.
20K.
And I almost bought 25K. If I would have bought 25K, you wouldn't have called. Right? If I'd had 5K more behind.
I don't know. Maybe still gamble.
Yeah, I was there for 10 days and I was pretty sick all over. I ended up in hospital.
Yeah, that's the other problem with tournaments.
Mars with queens. You punt the first hand, you get rewarded.
Friend of mine actually won the tournament.
Skye with ace king. Just gonna cold call. So you often see a lot of players just cold call with hands like ace king or jacks. Or so when you do the cold 4-bet, you have ace king, you don't feel good. Much different than a typical 4-bet. A cold 4-bet is different than the original opener 4-betting. Much stronger. Good flop if you're Skye. Look at that sweet baby there. Paul would have had the nuts. Oh, look at that fold. She makes an unbelievable fold. Wow. Just lays down ace king on the turn, and if you're Mars, that's an absolute disaster. Turn a set of queens and just get one street from ace king. What a fold.
Players.
Look at that sweet baby there. Skye flops
800.
the nuts with the redraw to the nuts. Johnny with a flush draw. If the heart comes on the turn here, Skye is doubling up. That is not a heart. Small bet from Skye, which I like. You want to keep betting here with King Queen when you have the hearts. Free rolling against any other Queen X. No heart for Johnny, no big pot. Is Johnny gonna think about donking and turning his hand into a bluff? He is. Just gonna lose a little bit extra. Skye here, she's got the queen in her hand, but also having two hearts, she unblocks Johnny's bluff, so she may want to fold this one. Oh, and she does call. Look at that. Johnny. Johnny goes for the bluff.
This is going to be a difficult task for me.
What? Oh my gosh.
It's going to be a difficult task for me.
Can you help me do it?
I think I got it.
Nah,
Maybe in like 5 minutes.
I'm not giving you no more chips because I don't want to see you do that. I don't want to see you struggle all the time. So I'm not going to give you no more like that, okay?
This might actually be the issue.
Yeah, mandatory.
No, mandatory.
Yeah, it's fun one, yeah.
Straddle 200. Call.
Straddle and call.
That's it.
800.
800 now. Marc straddle, yes. Some call from 9, 800 from 4.
Oh.
Change the middle.
Huh? Why wouldn't you go on? You're nuts.
You wouldn't have called.
Oh, well.
Thank you, Marc. Thank you.
Yes.
2,200 now.
Oh, bottom of this thing?
Heads up then. You got it. Heads up once again.
What's up?
Heads up.
Henry flops middle set. That's pretty good. And it looks like Skye's just going to lead. How do you feel if you're Henry here? You just flop middle set in a 3-bet pot, and your opponent just leads into you. He does just call. And now he has a boat. So I'm Henry, I'm thinking, how do I put in enough money on this turn so I have less than a pot size bet left on the river to get all the money? Now we'll do it. Small bet. Still reduces the SPR. Makes Skye call with some ace-X. Makes her call with some heart draws. And she makes a pretty good fold again. Probably not a board you want to be leading on in a 3-bet pot when your opponent is the pre-flop raiser. You know what? She doesn't care about those things. She got Beanie Babies on her nails.
What do you guys think about Rishi?
No, Rishi's in it. Yeah, he's actually well liked.
Is it?
Yeah, he's well liked.
Yeah. Italy changes prime ministers every season, right? So in Italy,
Sure.
yeah, they have a pretty fragile system.
Yeah, why
It's just Britain would have had like 3 prime ministers in the last 4 months, right? So I think maybe people are pretty much like, you know, let's give them some room. Keep putting money. They don't want to change so often.
Rishi Sunak came to the forefront during the COVID.
That's right. Also, wasn't he like a big proponent of Brexit?
And Boris Johnson's approach to COVID, Rishi Sunak was more of a relaxed approach, and the public took to him a lot more than Boris Johnson did.
Yeah. I was surprised to see that Britain would elect an Indian origin person.
No, I do not.
Shows you that.
Yeah.
304.
That's pretty mature.
It's hot in here, sometimes it's cold, and every time
In some ways, I think that it's a bigger deal than Obama getting elected U.S. president.
Maybe, yeah. In other parts of Europe, this would never happen.
Yeah.
Right. The other place is the worst because and then when as soon as it goes up, it's so hot.
Like South American
lighting or something.
They had a Japanese guy as the president for a long time. so Fujimori. Long time. Like, he's like
Efan
Japanese
C-bet,
immigrant,
Efan wins the pot.
Because what if he's going to wear like a light t-shirt and then some sort of like, you know, hoodie or something along with it, just in case.
Just a mental screw thing, like when you're leaving your house or wherever, like it's 75, 80 degrees outside, and you're like, oh, I don't need a coat.
No. Yeah, your Indian name, is that a common Indian name?
It is.
I went to a school with a lot of Indian people.
Yeah.
Obviously they had like an English name and an Indian name.
It's fairly common Indian name.
Okay.
300 to go.
I mean, we have a very large naming collection, right? I mean, there's
1100
literally
now.
the number of names available is pretty huge for us. So.
I started from like 26.
26?
Mars is going to cold call, and if Andy was ever considering not 4-betting, that is now thrown out the window with the dead money in there. Here comes a 4-bet. Imagine he's probably going to go about 4x here. Look at this. Andy's going to get called in 2 spots, and he's just dominating everybody here. And Mars flops the best of it, but not a board that anybody particularly loves. Checks through. The innocuous jack of clubs on the turn. Mars is just going to kind of stab at it here. We call this a monkey bet. Is he betting as a bluff? Is he betting for value? No one really knows, but he's probably going to take the pot down, and he does. Sometimes pure, unbridled aggression is best. Mars started off the night with a bit of a gift to Johnny, and he's almost like made it all back already. It was just aggression. Soccer Junkie says, the nails is a massive turnoff for me. Can't stand women with long nails. You know, Soccer Junkie, I talked to Skye before the show, and she said, I got these nails just for somebody in the YouTube chat named Soccer Junkie. I hope he's impressed. So I bet she's going to be very disappointed to hear that.
Andy, did you win the off-string game last Sunday?
Sunday? I won very small. Yeah, like, there was like basically only one winner. Everybody else lost. Like,
how much did she win?
She won like 200 or something. I don't know.
200?
I actually don't know, but it was like, she won. She was like the only winner basically. Everybody else lost. Me and her. Everybody else lost. Yeah. It was a sick game. We played till 5 in the morning. We started at 1 o'clock on Sunday, and then we ended up 5 a.m.
Yeah, 5:30.
Monday morning, yeah.
Is that here?
Yeah, we played, yeah. Off stream though, yeah.
Skye, what's up,
I
too?
slept for 17 hours.
Mars just done with it. Good fold for Mars.
You can't even recall the days, right?
Yeah, I can't. Yeah, it's all blur.
It's
all blur. Oh, it was, what's her name? Vivian.
Vivian,
Yeah.
She's a tricky player, man.
She's good, yeah.
I sucked out on her in a big pot, but
yeah.
I mean, the first time I way underestimated her. First time I played her.
For sure.
I played with her a couple of times, and she's pretty good.
Very tricky.
Very tricky, exactly. And her boyfriend, or whoever it was, came too.
Yeah,
He's fine too.
Yeah.
Hook starting
It plus 3 plays exposed.
back, please.
Everyone has a little something here. It's a good turn for Andy. Gives him the low end of the straight. He's just going to lead, figuring that Efan from +1 just doesn't really have much 8X. Andy going to lead again. He's going to get looked up light. And he wins a nice little pot. Efan calls with top pair there. Andy just leads big twice. The board gets 1 to a straight. Look at this, Johnny gonna find the 3-bet with 6-3 offsuit. Yeah, this is in honor of Big John. I know Big John likes this hand. Middle pair for Efan, bottom pair for Johnny here. Imagine Efan is going to peel at least once. Good card for Efan. Imagines that on this turn that Johnny just doesn't have a whole lot of Queen X. Especially when Efan has the Jack and the 10 of diamonds in his hand. Makes it unlikely that, less likely that Johnny could have a Queen.
Okay.
Queen Jack of diamonds, Queen 10 of diamonds, etc. Now Efan going to bet small here for value, and he gets some thin value, gets snap called by 3X. Nice bet.
2,700.
We're behind schedule, so I had to roll up my sleeves and jump in.
But would you guys do like some work on my home?
We don't do that. We only do our own stuff.
You do your own stuff. Not even for a friend like me. Just some things I want to change.
He wants Tupperware installed.
Oh, house out here?
Yeah, from West Hollywood.
West Hollywood?
Yeah, the house is like all white, and I like the ones that have like some wood, like the wood in the front of it.
Yeah. You guys shop for a while, or like? You just
No, I just did it like in 2 weeks.
Oh wow.
It was super fast. I was supposed to go back to Miami, and then I just ended up
Oh,
staying.
shit. Love that first sight, huh? I saw it.
No, it wasn't like the house so much that I loved. It's not like I love the house. I just decided that I need to be here. I was paying $30K a month in rent.
You're paying 30K a month in rent?
Over the summer, yeah.
Oh, you mean like total? Okay.
For the summer, I was paying 30K a month for like 2.5 months, and then I didn't want to go back to Miami, so I was either gonna have to pay another 30 grand or just take this house. So that's okay. Even if I want to sell it or whatever, I'll sell it, in, next year or something. But I couldn't get over spending 75K in rent for
Throwing money away.
Renting never makes sense.
I know. I thought it was just going to be
Pretty
one
big flop here for Skye.
I'm just going to keep doing this if I...
Top pair and a nut flush draw to go along with it. Pole's in pretty rough shape.
Especially if you're on that side of town, rent's like ridiculous anyway.
Yeah, that's what I like.
Gonna keep betting for value here on the turn and see if Pole calls one more time and makes her try to barrel the river with hands like King Queen, 8-9, Hearts, 7-8. Lots of semi-bluffs here, and Pole is going to continue. Look at that sweet baby there. Unfortunately for Skye, she's not going to get paid. Everything gets there. 7-8, King Queen, Hearts.
3. Yeah, they're not very practical, but they look cute.
They look very cool.
Thank you.
Not sure what Pole beats here. I can't think of a hand. Imagine she just checked back 8-9, loses to King Queen, loses to Hearts, loses to 7-8, loses to 2 pair in sets. He does find the fold.
Just leave them. Don't even stack them up. Just
I thought about it, but I was like, no, it's gonna make it too hard. How much? The collection?
Oh no, we're gonna draw right now to see what card.
Oh, okay.
Okay, you got it.
Oh, Ryan, I'm sorry for the mess.
It's okay. 300.
Call.
300. There's the 1300 for one. Thank you. 1300 to go. Over on 7.
$10K?
Like 13.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
13.
I'll show and then I'm folding.
That's up, guys.
Marc's going to make a pretty light call, considering Eli starts off this hand relatively short stacked.
Check.
Mar swaps the best of it.
Yeah.
Also a cut shot. Quick call from Mars. Let's see if Eli double barrels if he doesn't pick up equity. Bad card for Eli.
Check.
Eli recognizes that and checks it back. Mars actually with the best hand with Jack I. Never mind. Jack doesn't play. So the river pairs the 3. 9s and 3s, queen high. Mars is going to bluff at it. And Eli with the quick fold. GT flops trips. And he's gonna slow play it. And Efan checks twice. I think you got to start putting money in the pot here. He's either got to give up or he's got some form of showdown value.
Yeah, I forget what first. Yeah.
You remember how you ended up?
And Efan gonna turn his ace high into a bluff, figuring he no longer has showdown value. And if you're GT, this is why you check this flop back to try to induce like this. So if you're trying to induce, if he's bluffing, let him keep bluffing.
But I picked up aces like 6 times in the game.
If he's got a value hand, you're behind.
The problem is every time I got him, everybody folded because I wasn't playing any hands.
Not anymore.
Yeah, I just couldn't.
Efan's still gonna bluff at it. And if you're GT here, you got to try to raise to get value from a hand like pocket eights.
I thought it would be normal because they were playing bigger than us.
After Efan raised that turn.
Okay, it's just gonna be like a warm-up type game for them. But yeah, you're right. I should have known better.
Now that you know that, you know that you should know better.
No, it's like 2 weeks ago.
The guy in the 1 seat, the guy with the cards.
Oh, yeah.
The big one was Friday, but they played the smaller one on Friday.
I got his first card.
What did it say? Oh, did it?
I don't remember. I'm adding 15.
15, you said 1
I don't remember what it said. Something stupid.
My buddy got a fortune cookie the other day. He opened it. It was blank. It was the weirdest fucking thing. It's creepy. There was still a white piece of paper in there, but it's completely blank. It's like, what the fuck? That's pretty scary. You know?
No fortune for you.
No fortune, man. Just a complete blank piece of paper.
That's funny. Cutbacks. The printing guy didn't show up.
300 to go.
I've gotten some before when it's got like 20 fortunes in there, just like all shoved in.
20 fortunes?
Yeah.
Pull with ace king again.
Yeah, like it's just like a machine.
That's awesome.
And look at this. Every time he has ace king, it seems like GT just has something better. Last time he 3-bet with ace king, GT had Jackson. GT just calls. He lets him off the hook here. You think that GT would just want to 4-bet this because he just 4-bet pull the last time he 3-bet. And he would just look so full of it here. And it looks like Henry's just going to oblige and he's going to 4-bet. And now he's just going to run into it. Paul's in a pretty unavoidable spot here. I imagine with the player behind him, a cold call, that Paul in this wide versus wide, small blind versus cutoff configuration may just put in the money and he's going to get stacked. And GT's move is going to end up working out to perfection here. Paul's just going to put in the 20K here. There it is. And GT, look at him. Look at his head snapping to it. It's like you just opened a packet of arugula around your dog who loves arugula. And in this case, Paul is the arugula. And GT is the dog who loves arugula. Well, this makes Henry's life easy.
That didn't work.
Once or twice, gentlemen.
Once is good.
Hold on. One time it is done. Get these back. One time confirmed.
Paul's going to need a lot of help. We saw Henry had one of the kings. Good night, Moon. Good night, Donkeys and Mules. Good night, Stars. Good night, Pool.
Thank you.
Chips and five, please.
Can you call
Absolutely,
Cedar,
of course.
please? Thank you.
Perfect. Does that work out?
Thank you.
Nice one, Gary.
Thanks, man.
It's
It's nice to see all the excitement.
20?
It's nice to see all the excitement from you.
Yeah. You got us good. You got us good, Gary. Here. Nice one.
Thanks.
You said 20, correct? Sir?
Yeah.
Yes. Chips is behind you as well.
Oh, yeah. It's in my bag. Oh, you think it's in the background?
You can cry.
I'll come out of it. We're playing 10 behind. Is that what we're going to do? 20,000.
Big trap.
Thank you.
Big trap.
Once again, everyone, who's 10,000 behind.
Henry with a hand that just lost him 4K.
Mute C5, please. No, mute C5, sorry. Heads up.
That's what they call a belly buster.
Praise.
Raise to 1,000.
Johnny's got middle pair and he's raising. Why? Well, because it works. Imagine Johnny slows it down here and checks. GT the big winner so far after the aces versus Pole's ace-king. And we see Pole is stuck 20,000 big ones.
Gary, I have some greens if
Of course, yeah.
Thank you. Just 10 greens. Thank you.
Well, this card is not that for
You
sure.
got it.
Cumulative Winnings brought to you by
Thank you, mate.
Thrive Fantasy. Download Thrive Fantasy on the App Store or Play Store or by visiting their website, thrivefantasy.com. Sign up and prop up today.
Lauren, 20. 20.
20, can you confirm about that? Yeah, 4, 5, and 6, 4, 7.
You know it's going to be a good fucking game when first half hour, 4 guys are adding on chips.
What players now?
It's not flush draw for Pole. Trying to win some money back here after a rough start. GT has been his nemesis thus far.
Yeah, Connor. Pardon? Yeah, I have been trading poker out there before. I might go to the lodge at some point though.
So Pole bets large and gets called next to act. That's got to set off a couple alarm bells. Now Queen 10 gets there. King Jack makes 2 pair. Let's see if Pole goes for the double barrel.
No cap? Yeah.
Here it comes. I wonder if GT raises or just calls with top 2.
I haven't even seen the stream before. I have no idea what it's I got an invite to go play on it, but I might make it out there or something.
You're studying on like new studio.
Are we doing it? Yeah, that's what they told me, yeah.
There's the raise. Small raise. Pole is getting a decent price here. Five on the river, and Pole just can't catch a break thus far. GT just checks it back and wins.
Thank you.
No. Yes, Ryan.
Lauren, I think 5K, right?
Call 300. Call 300.
Skye just calling with ace queen suited.
Call 300.
Seen her take the more passive route a few times. Eli bets with an air ball. Eli wins the pot. Mars has been the most aggressive player at the table thus far in the early going. He's going to 3-bet GT's open here. These guys are deep. Could see a big pot.
Heads up.
Top two again for GT. Mars with just backdoor spades. He's going to check it back. 8 on the turn. I imagine GT bets, and Mars is just done with it.
To go now.
8 on 20.
20?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
300. It's playing this hand.
Eli putting in a small 3-bet out of position here with the king rag suited. Top for Johnny. He's just going to raise it right away.
Doing that seat card, can you use one?
Swallow 200. Straddle 2.
Make your wish come true.
Okay.
200 shuttle from seat 6.
Oh, it's like red floor or something. Yeah, it's flashed. That card is flashed. It's full of diamonds or something.
Okay. The first one is flash, but it's already in the 300. Okay, we get 100. Okay. Whenever you feel.
What card flashed again? 4 diamond?
4 diamond. Maybe it's wrong, but I saw it.
Let me see if I have 4 diamond here.
It could happen. It happened multiple times. Like the color could be wrong, the color could be wrong. Anyway.
It's a good flop for Skye.
Sometimes even you still right card is it was a black.
700.
She's going to pot it. GT's going to call at least once. And GT in there again, figuring he's beating 9-10. Flush draws, queen 10. 7-9. Going on the river, and GT going to check for the 3rd time. Skye's going to keep betting here, I imagine.
Three. Sorry guys, this is hard for me to do.
There's a quick call from GT. Skye's going to get paid.
This is also hard for me to do.
GT figuring there that she's got an 8 or she's got a bluff. And he's got a good bluff catcher, so he calls.
Unintentionally.
Next time, just say it.
Thank you. Sorry guys. It's my deepest apology.
Button is Eli
Warren, where's the button?
Don't apologize to us.
It should be on you.
apologize to you.
Andy.
It's on me or?
Yeah.
Hello, everyone.
But I don't know.
I was in
It's time for a giveaway at WPT Global. Free $50 added to your account to the first 100 people who sign up. Simply follow these 3 steps. Go to wptglobal.com/hustler, make a new account with bonus code YT74, and deposit at least $1. That's it. $50 will be added to your account, but act fast, only to the first 100 people.
Tonight's show sponsored by WPT Global. Sign up today, wptglobal.com with bonus code YT74.
Make it 2,300.
So Pool is just having a whale of a time so far. Every time he opens, he gets 3-bet or 4-bet. Every time he 3-bets, he gets 4-bet. Got 6s here. I'm going to guess that the 200 was on in this hand because Paul opened to 800.
All right, 3 ways. This is for a question. Check.
Pool flops the best of it. GT gonna just bet half pot with an air ball. Pool with a gutter. Second pair to the board. I imagine he continues one time. Looks like he may be thinking about putting the money in here. Trying to just deny equity against 2 overs. And if GT does have an overpair, then, well, Pool's got outs. He's going to get the money in good as well against flush draws. It's kind of a cool play.
No, sir.
One's good. Thank you. You got collection 250.
How's the collection calculated? Is it time block?
It's left card pays. Every dealer change.
The what card?
Left card. So 5 came, and that's a season.
Oh, okay.
So like,
you're the lucky one today.
I'll take it with 753, not 573.
4 ways.
I'll take it.
Check.
As long as you get the pot every time with it too, right? You get the pot with it. You're
happy with that, yeah.
Check.
And he flops bottom 2.
Check.
No one else with much of anything here at all. What was the name of the street that everybody grew up on? Your first house?
He had been really crappy. He's gonna take all your chips, and you're like, and then he's like, oh, and I need 250 more from you. No, if he takes all your chips, and then Magic says I need 250 more from you.
I like Gary. I don't mind giving him my chips.
Life's a long game.
I've got time for you, Gary.
When somebody looks.
This is true. This is true.
400. Make it 14 hundo.
Winner Skye just calls. Oh, and Mars with aces. What a spot for Mars. He's going to put in the cold 4. And what do you do if you're Skye? Again, you open, you get 3-bet, and now you get cold 4-bet. And usually cold 4-bets are super, super strong, but Mars is aggressive. Mars is an aggressive player. He's going to have more than just aces and kings here.
I don't know if the smile is telling or not.
And she just folds ace king. Wow. It's a bad beat for Mars.
That's it.
Not easy.
Aces. I should have like call, like you, right?
Aces you would call.
Mm.
What would you do? 4-bet. If you were playing like
Didn't work out so well for me last time. $100 off.
$500. Open up. 2400. Heads up.
Ace of clubs for Efan. Nothing else for anyone.
Bet. 3,200.
Big bet for Mars and Efan. Tough spot here, the 2 overs in the back door. Nut flush draw.
Check.
Mars just checks and gives up.
All right, check, check.
Efan just checks it back. 6 of clubs on the river. Let's see if Mars bluffs here and tries to get Efan to fold some better hands. He is going to bluff.
15 large.
He's going to overbet. And this is going to work.
That's it.
Thank you, Marc.
Here comes the air.
300.
Every time Pole raises so far, he's just running. I don't think he's had one hand where he's opened where he hasn't got 3-bet or 4-bet.
Out of 10.
Okay, C4, copy. Take it. Please. $300. Call. All right, party at 4. Check. Check. Check.
Check.
All right, check around. Check.
Eli going to stab at it with the ace of clubs.
Bet.
Also a straight draw. I like using Eli's hand as a check raise here to maximize fold equity. He's going to come out and bet, especially when you have ace high. You got some showdown value. But it looks like his bet is going to get the job done, get some better hands to fold.
Raise 400. Go. Three players.
Top pair, top kicker for Skye.
Check. Check.
GT backdoor nut flush draw. He's going to c-bet. Skye just going to call.
Heads up.
She's got this hand in lockdown mode. Queen of diamonds on the turn. Pretty much the worst card in the deck for her.
Check.
Check.
GT picks up the nut flush draw here on the turn, backdoor style, and I imagine he's going to double barrel.
$3,300.
Pot size bet. Look at that. She just folds the ace-jack, so she's made some big folds.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Some of them look good early on, but I just think her fold button is probably the size of tie bet.
Raise 300.
Make it 1,200.
We're going to see some pre-flop fireworks here. Deep side from Mars.
6,000.
And then a 4-bet.
Say it again? Very upset. Not soon, but maybe how can you stay away? You can't look at your eyes.
Johnny just going to continue his call in position, which is completely defensible. I like just calling here.
I mean, it's not like
Keeping the bluffs. Mars flops. Top pair, top kicker, and a 4-bet pot. Monotone board. You see Johnny just snap folds. And Mars just moved in there. 3x pot. 2x pot. 2x pot all in.
Straddle's on. 200 is on.
Savings start dipping low.
Emergency straddle.
Round of straddles.
Emergency.
Let's do it.
Emergency.
Let's do it.
When I need to double up, I have to straddle.
That's right. Begin, Garrett. Emergency straddles. Everything.
Round.
500.
Gave it all back already. I gave my double back. All back already.
Nobody knows about the emergency straddle.
Did a good line?
Yeah.
Did a good hand there? You made motherfucker. You made pre-flop.
That hand? Yeah. Yeah. I'm fair.
Big pair?
Yeah.
Paul with ace queen here, and he's just been running into, I imagine with all this dead money and a cutoff open, he's just going to squeeze. Running into ace king suited. He is just running like death early on. Ran ace king and aces. Now he's running ace queen and ace king in a late configuration.
You should raise me.
Here comes a squeeze.
Huh? I have ace king.
3 large.
Every time he's open, he's got 3-bet. Every time he's 3-bet, he's got 4-bet. Let's see what Skye likes to do here. She folded the ace king earlier. This time it's suited.
2 black. I don't have heart.
You always go one? You always go one?
She does like just to call in position.
You always go one time?
A cool against pull. That was interesting for Andy behind. Not much stack depth with either player, but Andy figuring if he comes in, he's got either decision. Either flops a set or he doesn't. Trying to figure if he's getting the right price.
All in. Player is all you can eat.
Look at this. Now Efan just back raise moves all in. And I imagine Paul here is just not going to buy this. He's just going to put the money in. The problem here is that Skye's got ace king suited. And again, Paul just runs into someone being a bit of a ruffler. In this case, Efan is ruffling. Before it was Henry. And he's just going to get punished not by the ruffler, but by the player behind. There goes Paul.
All in. 2 all in.
I don't know. She's made some big folds. Maybe she'll fold this. Yeah. Oh, she doesn't even think about it. She just folds.
What is it? 30. This right here is 20.
25 something.
27. 27 total?
Not as good as what they have.
Yeesh. I really realize.
He has 20, 24, 25, 26 one.
Let's see if Paul can get unpunished.
Is 27?
I'll give you the exact count right here.
Yeah. So if you don't want to fall.
Minus 170. How many times?
Once.
One time.
You have a pair?
Huh?
You have a pair, you're good.
I have a pair, I'm good.
If you have a pair, you're way ahead. Any pair is way ahead.
One time.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Wow.
There's an ace. Efan's going to need a 4, and only a 4. Or maybe a 3 and a 5. Now just a 4 and only a 4. A pool is going to double up.
Your ace is good. Yeah, I got an ace, right? That's
Look at that. And he would have scooped it.
啊？我没有 A， 我一对啊，我知道他没对死，我知道他没对死。
That'll work.
25, 26, 1.
I was confident one of them had aces or kings, but I guess not.
我觉得他是可以弃掉的。
He went all in so
他要
fast.
跟他就跟，他弃不了他就跟。他肯定会弃的，他不可能跟的。他这个小对的，他对8之类，他肯定会弃。
26, 1 right here.
他跟他根本跑呗。
My grandmother is very beautiful.
底下已经有9000了。
Would you love to see my grandmother nude?
Call the chips for me.
Call the chips for me.
You're 25 behind.
25,000.
I knew he got ace. No ace, that's probably good.
Crazy pot. I was worried about Skye going all in, then Andy. I didn't expect it from.
Give me 50k? Yeah, 50.
Straddle. Oh, we're doing a round of emergency.
That's tough.
No.
It always works, Andy, honestly. Something about the emergency shuttle. It always works.
It's a button, right?
Button here.
Yeah, I think I'm on the big blind. What am I? I'm the 100.
Here, 1-1.
Did you straddle under the gun last time?
Yeah, 200, yeah.
他不靠这你的靠。
啊？对啊，我有个 AK 啊，他的 A 全是完全可以破掉的。会的。
900.
没关系，
900.
该跑就跑了，有时候。
Why am I straddling? I'm confused. I'm not under
两家对 AK， 我觉得他们跑。
啊？
两家一起来 AK， 两家一起来就跑。
对啊。
Yeah, you're right, dude.
没关系的，这个牌该跑就跑。
I'm all confused about this. Three blinds.
Stay confused. We like you like that.
Eli. Mars, your straddle?
Yeah, sure. I got ace king and everyone falls.
Put him on ace king.
You know what I mean? That it's weird, right? Like a lot of weird shit's going on.
Have to be king queen or something.
700.
GT. Straddle kills the action. 2 hands in a row.
GT's still the big winner. Aces and ace king. Cole started off down at 10, and now he's up. Efan down 44k after that.
That's right.
4s versus king.
Yes, too. Only here.
In a statistical paper about it. I think it's
I like the button straddle.
Yeah.
You know that, right?
Yeah.
Button straddle, I hate.
Yeah, they're really kills the action.
Well, in this game, we're just not playing deep enough.
Luis, can you call a server for me? Like just a waitress for a fucking.
This is where I'm getting all confused here.
I just want to get hot water. Yeah, can you grab that for me? Yeah.
I raised to 1, sorry.
1,000? He's playing 25k behind everyone.
15
Yeah, sorry, yes.
On me?
I don't want a tea, I just want hot
1,000.
water.
And then 25 total, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
All right. 4 players. Check. Check.
Eli with the best of it.
Check. Check is good. Check. Check. 15 hundo.
Eli gonna bet here for some value and equity denial on the CERN. Efan gonna need a deuce 3.
Heads up.
King.
Check. 44 hundo.
Quick fold from Efan.
Magic, change that please.
Emergency strap.
It works every time. It's incredible. It's incredible.
Oh, this.
The timing was immaculate.
Action. 3 waves. Check. 300.
Gut shot for Johnny. He's gonna bet it.
Call. Heads up. Check. Check.
Johnny's just gonna check back and try to realize in position. GT makes trip 6s.
600. Thank you, GT. Six hundo. Three players. Check, check. One large.
Got her for Henry. No one else with anything. And Poole's on a mini heater.
700. Sorry.
Praying that somebody, anybody has something. Andy's going to give him some action.
Heads up.
Well, well, well. Look at that sweet baby there. Top set for Poole. Top and bottom for Andy. And Poole is going to win a big one if this runs out clean.
500.
Imagine Andy's going to put in a raise right here.
Call.
He just calls. No diamond, and we'll see a big one. No diamond, but it does bring a one-liner to a 4. Yeah, he's thinking about leading.
$1,500.
He does lead half pot here. Interesting line we've seen Andy take a couple times tonight. His opponent can't really have a straight, and he can. He's done it both times for value. This time for thin value, last time with the straight. Clear pretty just call for Poole here. And a 3 on the river. That was my Bart Hansen voice. Both of these players just absolutely love that card. The money's getting in here. The money is getting in.
5,300.
You know what size Poole goes. Targeting a 4. And Andy leads his turn and leads his river large. He's going to have at least a 4. Now, I wonder if Poole raises here, if Andy considers just calling because he loses to 5s. What else does he lose to? That's really it. When you have ace-3, not thinking your opponent ever has aces, so you lose to 5s, and that's about it.
17,400. 17,400.
So Andy, you're really only worried about 5s. That would be the only reason you wouldn't bet 3-bet jam here. And he just calls. What a call from Andy.
17 was it?
What a call from Andy. He doesn't bet 3-bet, just figuring that no worse hand is calling there. And Andy saves himself
2 more thousand.
an extra 38,000.
Thank you. You want to wait one hand or buy? No, you're the 1-1. She's waiting one hand.
Round of straddles. Working for you.
Yeah. Not around anymore. Keeping it on, boys.
That's a great round.
Double price? Lucky.
Oh. Great, 700.
Is it called Cheetah Magic?
Yeah. Literally. Some cheetah. Call. Heads up. $500.
Can I get 2 blind?
Henry flops bottom pair here, blind versus blind. Efan gonna float wide in position. Nice turn stop there.
Check. 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 Like a well-oiled machine. 21 hundo.
Efan bets for value on this river.
Alright, where's that? Thank you very much. It is 540.
Okay, give me 2, yeah.
It's time for a giveaway at WPT Global. Free $50 added to your account to the first 100 people who sign up. Simply follow these 3 steps. Go to WPTglobal.com/hustler, make a new account with bonus code YT74, and deposit at least $1. That's it. $50 will be added to your account, but act fast, only to the first 100 people.
That show sponsored by WPT Global. Sign up today, WPTglobal.com with bonus code YT74.
Thank you, Marc. Thank you. 700. Call 700. Call 700. Call. Thank you. Call play. How much? 900.
Johnny now open-ended. Johnny makes the best hand here.
Two pair.
And he just checks it back.
It's worse at the cash list.
Johnny just calling with ace king here. Mars is under the gun open. Pretty good flop there for 7-8 of diamonds. Gutter and a flush draw. Johnny with top. I wonder if he raises this small bet on a wet board. He is just going to call. See, Mars actually had equity-wise on the flop. That's the nuts. Mars going to go about 85% pot. Trying to get a raise. It's kind of a stop raise here on the turn. Imagine Johnny's just trying to get value from draws, and then he's going to check back the river. You see this a lot.
Watch your head.
Your Mars, you just figure when Johnny races his turn, it's never a bluff. It's always strong, and I may just put in the money here. And he does. Free rolling against the nuts. We see Johnny just puts it in the base game.
One.
Johnny drawing it.
Flash and straight.
Nice hand from Mars.
Oh, good job. You already had the straight, huh? Yeah. You already had the straight.
Yeah. Straight.
You already had the straight. Drawing dead. Drawing dead.
Leave it to yourself.
That's in.
Thank you, Mark. I appreciate it. How much do you know?
18 for now.
18 for seat 8. Thank you. What's your code?
That's fine. Just straddle Mars.
Beautiful.
Mars to straddle.
Is it going all night?
Huh?
Are we doing it all night?
Does anybody mind if we keep it on?
I don't want it, but I mean, if 8 people want it, then
He said straddle kill the extra.
Nah, that didn't kill it. I just
I say
playing
we
big enough.
leave it the way it is, but we can leave it on.
If you want to straddle.
Whatever.
I just didn't know.
Whatever they want,
I just want to know if it's all night. We said one round, then it was going. I know Paul wants it on all night.
There's been too much blood for it to take it to come off now. Way too much blood.
Not incorrect, sir.
It's one of those spots where everybody at the table has about 100 big blinds, and one of the players at the table who's giving the most action isn't adamantly opposed to the straddle. Obviously, maybe pushing it isn't the best idea. Always a fan of having a straddle on, obviously, but it just doesn't seem like that type of game where...
Do you think it kills action?
Yeah, you.
I don't care.
I don't know.
I'm always listening to Everybody's
Eli going to float here with queen high. I imagine Eli's now going to bluff at it. And Eli wins. Queen high float works out.
$6-0, you said?
Yep.
Right, 60,000.
Thank you.
So it's not mandatory, correct, guys?
No. We we not all agree to it, or?
Well, I think you should just have a 3 blind game. It's probably better, right? 50, 100, 200. I don't know if you're allowed to change it.
We should at least
Johnny
finish the
objected,
round.
so it's not mandatory. 400 now, can you see one?
Fold.
We didn't even finish the round.
Yes, we were doing a round, that's why.
Does anyone remember where the round started?
You? C5.
Yeah, open.
Heads up.
Check.
Say again?
400.
No, I do. Thanks.
Check.
Marc's making some hands tonight.
Got it. From the set. Take
I didn't mean to kill the action, but I didn't to break the game. Leave it on.
Break the game? Always break the game.
A couple guys are getting short.
Oh.
She's right next to me.
I just know that they don't want to play that game.
Thank you.
Going out, seat 8. $300 to go.
You can see his hand, did you? Just careful the way you lift it, because people next to you can see it. I would always say it if I saw it. Yeah.
Andy opens GT in there. GT flops top pair. Andy flops top and bottom. Five, 6 gets there, but GT is going to call at least one more time, if not two. One liner now. I imagine Andy still goes for thin value on this river. Targeting. King, queen, queen, jack. Takes a smaller size. Backdoor spades do bricks, so GT beats that. Have to think of what else he's ahead of here besides an airball and backdoor spades. Good fold.
Thanks. Give me the next step, right? Not this step. Fine. Okay. Give me the next step. No, thank you, thank you.
What is it about?
500.
Eli calling in position with the same hand as Mars.
Chat.
What's that noise? That's fun. Mars just gonna fold. Impaired board. Out of position.
90.
Andy, you need a 1 and 1 give it to me? Thank you. Thank you. Well, into sheet 1. Thank you. I'll put it.
GT adds on 60K. He is not scared. And Andy adds on 90 to cover the table. This game is getting deep. This game is getting good. We've seen some big pots thus far. Andy now with nearly 200K. Mars with 133. It's like GT's got well over 100 himself.
Heads up.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry. Heads up. Thank you. $1,200.
Cumulative Winnings brought to you by Thrive Fantasy. Use promo code HUSTLER when you sign up today and you'll receive a 100% instant first deposit match up to $250. You see Skye in the lead with V-Pit. She's made some big folds post. Mars also up there over 40%. Mars has been the most aggressive player at the table thus far. See if Paul elects to 3-bet or call here after Andy ISOs over 2 limpers. I think in theory you want to lean 3-bet here, but in this particular situation I like call. Not a reason to isolate Andy, who's not going to make huge mistakes post-flop and let some of the players in pre-flop who limped in position with weaker hands. But they just both fold. And so Andy's going to play one out of position. And look at this, Andy flops top set. And Paul top pair.
2,500.
Andy's just going to go big. Just has to set up a few alarm bells if you pull here. And Andy just blasts on a board that's supposed to be good for you and not for him. Eight of spades on the turn. Imagine this goes check, check. Andy here, I'd kind of like a small bet this deep. When you are this deep, you can of course bet call on the turn. The thing is, like, if Pole does have a flush here on the turn, if Pole does have a straight and he does raise, you can just bet call. But also, if Pole has a set or two pair, you can just cooler those hands. You can cooler sevens, you can cooler sixes, you can cooler eights. When you have top set, even when the flush or one-liner comes in, oftentimes a decent play to consider just betting small. It allows you to have full houses across board pairing runouts, and also just allows you to cooler your opponent when your opponent is set under set. So Poole just gets away from it.
Would you like? Okay. Would you like some of these too? 25? No?
No, sure.
Straddling in, right?
Give me 5 white. You know? 5 white?
Yeah.
Can you take that and give me 5
No,
white?
I don't have 5 whites.
Yeah, no, I said take that.
I'll do it anyhow.
You got it.
That's all right. That's good. Thank you.
Once again, everyone, there's a 300 shuttle auction is going to start over here now.
That's a good hand.
300 strong.
So it looks like there's a $300 straddle in this hand. And that's why we had all these shenanigans pre-flop. Big flop for GT. Top pair, top kicker, backdoor nut flush draw. Henry with middle pair. Couple of backdoors going on. I imagine he's going to call once and see what happens on this turn. If you see a hard on this turn, things may get interesting. And I imagine this just goes bet fold at this point. Oh, and GT checks. Not sure if Henry will bet small here to just deny equity. He does take a pretty big size, actually. Half pot. And at this point, if you're Henry, you don't really beat much anymore when the ace comes in on the river. When you take that size on the turn and get called and the ace comes on the river, you pretty much lose to everything. Kind of the pitfalls of taking that size on the turn. Essentially turn your showdown value into a bluff, which can be a viable play, but probably something you want to think about doing on the river rather than the turn. Henry just checks it back and gives up. A small little blunder from Henry. Don't see him make too many.
Good share. Feels more than like a win sometimes.
Yeah. A 20,000 number was in my head.
What's that? Of course not. I was ready for a big blast on the river. That's a mark of respect, Henry. You could have any 3.
Pretty true. You can do it.
Look at Paul. He's thinking about some shenanigans here on the button. I think he may find the cold 4-bit. There's certainly been no lull in the action tonight for Paul. Efan going to call the cold 4-bet with just ace-jack. Oh, wait, no, he's going to 5-bet. He's going to 5-bet, and that's going to shut down Pool's shenanigans right here and now. Turns the ace-jack into a bluff at just the right time. Pool was not folding right away. He senses maybe something is. He does find the fold.
Not in the hand. I'm just looking in that general direction. I can see a black card.
Who, me?
Be careful, yeah.
I didn't have any black cards.
No?
No.
Okay.
They're both red.
Seemed like a black card.
It's a bad hand. I had 2 black cards.
It was Ethan's cards, you can see. Both my cards are red. I struggled to look at the cards like, and shield them because the rail was high.
Yeah.
So I struggled to hide them.
I think you should normally just lift them off the table and put them in front of your face.
Is the closest restroom behind the curtain? Yeah. Got the closest one. Okay.
You asked me where the cleanest restroom is, go.
The cleanest.
There's 2 different things.
2 different cleans?
Closest and the cleanest. So good on that.
Look at that matching sweatsuit.
They need to include some mandatory training on how to flush toilets here in California.
Oh, really?
That's important here.
So have you always been in California? Have you always been in California?
Yeah, I live in
Henry, the original opener here. Efan calling twice, and Efan flops middle set. Comes a raise right away from Efan. Quick call from Eli. That is a house full. Efan just checks it back, getting a little sneaky here on the turn. Eli checks again. 2x pot behind here for Efan. Can't see what Eli has. snap call from Eli. Imagine he just has an overpair there. Aces, kings. Yeah, sevens.
I leave Kansas at 6 a.m., which is 4 a.m. here.
Right.
Right? And I'll land here, I'll get here at 9, and then I'll work all day.
Yeah.
And then I'll come play. By 9 p.m. I'm
That's a good idea. Yeah. You got to be well rested for your mind to work well.
I knew I could count on Eli.
Huh?
I knew I could count on Eli. I think Andy was going to fold a few. If you
Good read, good read. Check.
Johnny checks back top pair. Words are hard. I'm going to bet in it. He's going to induce Eli to bluff with an air ball. And he is going to call.
Let's go, Eli.
5 on the river. Let's see if Eli fires one more. I imagine once Johnny checks back this flop, he's checking back to pot control. So when Eli check raises his turn and bets the
river,
river,
there,
he's
buddy?
probably just going to call.
What are you doing? Why did I check the flop if I'm not going to call now? Why did I check the flop if I'm not going to call now?
There's the calling chips. There's the call.
Ready? Thank you.
Pool with 4s. Henry's in there from the big blind. Pool just going to seat it. Henry going to call. I guess his turn goes check, check, unless it's specifically a 4. Check, check. Look at that river. Again, Bart Hansen voice. Henry with 2 pair, Pool rivers a set. And after Henry bets here, Pool's raise is just not going to make any sense at all. Pool, the recipient of 2 miracle rivers thus far. Henry snap calls.
Embarrassed.
Been quite the run this evening for Poole. Started off, he ran ace, king, and aces. Got stacked, lost 20K, and now he's up big. Probably up north of 20K now.
Blind call.
Hold on, there's two. Call.
Blind call?
Gary wants to be in the mix.
I like it. We should do a round of those. Another gun. Yeah, calls. I got a game.
To defend my shadow. You folded.
GT, man, come on, you got him so far already.
Oh, yeah.
Why look at that point, right? Why look? That's right. Maybe I should have just called that blind too. Yeah. I like that idea. Maybe I'll do that next time. Good things happen when you gamble like that. Yeah.
7.
Hi there. Can I have a...
Poole now from the straddle. Flopping a flush draw against Eli's 5 high.
And some candies.
See if Eli keeps barreling. Absolutely nothing going on for him. Quick bet.
Yeah, coming.
Poole doesn't love it because Eli doesn't have much behind, and he figures even if he does hit, is he going to get paid? That's why he folds.
I'll pull this one in.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Shot on this guy. Thank you, thank you. Call 700. Call 700. Call 700.
Mars started this madness. We're going to go 6 ways. That's how you know you're in a good game.
Did you already take 3? Nope. 6 ways.
Everyone has diamonds here. A diamond turn would certainly be chaotic. And look at this. Efan and GT both have 7s. How about just give us the deuce of diamonds one time on the turn, please? Look at this flop. Efan just calls with 10-7. And now GT. I imagine he's going to put in the big boy raise now. After this goes bet. Cool, cool.
9.
There goes 9,000. This is just going to drive Skye and Andy out of the pot. Unfortunate, because we could have seen a flush over flush over flush over trips over trips. And Eli's going to move all in. He's short stacked. He's just going to put it in. You're Efan. In for quite a tough spot here. He beat hands. Like if Eli has a combo draw and GT has like 7-8 or 7-9, 7-5, but someone could just have ace-7. And someone could just have a big draw, and you're just in horrible shape. You know if you're Efan, best case scenario is someone has like 7-8 and someone has the nut flush draw. Remember, you got to be ahead of both players here. But hard to fold trips on the flop. What a fold. And Eli's in trouble. We saw all those diamonds were out there already.
One time.
The queen, the 10, the jack, and the 9 of diamonds are dead.
Thank you, sir.
Eli doesn't have many outs left. And this one will go to GT.
7's good. Nice sound.
Thank you.
Good luck, everybody. Leaving it early.
That's it.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. See you later, man. Sorry about that. Bye, Eli.
All right,
Bye, Eli.
Magic's back.
Thank you, Lord.
Thank you. All right.
Yeah, it was good. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe he had a flush draw. I don't know.
Attention chat pros. Want to win a seat on Hustler Casino Live? Download the Thrive Fantasy app. Make your picks. The champion will win a $5,000 package to play on an upcoming Max Payne Monday. $10 per entry. Run it as many times as you want. Use code HUSTLER.
You want to be featured on Hustler Casino Live show with your first 5K buy-in covered? Thrive Fantasy is for you. It's a daily fantasy sports platform for player props. This NFL Sunday, November 20th, HCL will be running a $10 entry fee contest for Week 11 on Thrive. The winner will receive $1,000 cash plus travel accommodations for 2, hotel plus airfare. Do an HCL live stream along with your first buy-in. Enter up to 5 times for your chance at this once-in-a-lifetime experience. See those stacks getting deep here. GT in for 163K. Mars, 132K out there. And Andy, nearly 200K. So well over $500,000 out there on the table.
300.
Skye Mars leading the league in VPIP.
Party at 3. This is fuller collection. Check. You check mark? 400. 230. 1, 2, 3. Heads up. Check, check.
Andy checks this one back. One liner to a 4.
We should got a discount.
Check.
We should got a discount. Check. Because of the $20.
Andy just gives up.
How much did I say?
It's been $250. $25 off.
You gave me another discount, so.
Sounds good. Take it, GT.
Life is good.
Yeah, come get it.
25, 50, 100. 200's been on occasionally. 200 is on now.
No, I didn't know.
No.
Raise 200?
No, it is not a straddle. She just raises to 200. Okay.
It's a raise, magic, yeah? It's a raise, not a straddle.
This is raise.
Well, if it's straddle, whatever you want. I'm just curious.
Bump it up. 1400.
GT gonna squeeze here.
Oh, were they accidentally there? Oh, were they accidentally there, or were you trying to bet? Oh, shit, I'm sorry.
No,
Heads up.
I was like, I didn't know. I was like,
Double gutter for GT. Imagine this bet will take it down. And it does.
Take it, GT.
Thank you.
pretty good.
You need 2-3. Here's the button.
thank you. Thank you so much.
When did she sneak out of there? I saw her come back. Sneaky. You're so sneaky.
Look at that, out of focus to in focus. Stunning camera work there.
Henry's very busy today.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Must be a girl.
Yeah.
No explanation.
Girl problem?
You're busy too. You're busy collecting chips.
Oh.
Very, very busy.
That's very rare.
Very busy.
Very unusual activity for me.
It's the Gary show at the moment.
300.
You're right. I was supposed to.
Four ways.
Look at Poole, he just keeps flopping these monsters.
Check.
Oh, and he's gonna check. This is when I would definitely bet multi-way when we can make the nuts. And we can just flush over flush someone.
Check.
He checks again. Now Mars hits a 3 and he's gonna stab at it. 10 on the river, and Mars just with the best hand here.
Check.
Imagine it goes check, check. No, he's going to bet.
3,000.
And Pole just gets away from it.
$200 is on. Copy.
Look at those sweet babies there.
Great. 700. Alright. 3 players. Check. 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 Alright, check around. Check.
You gotta make stop pay her wisely checks because this is a card that's going to hit the pre-flop razor.
Alright, check.
Does just check through. And Johnny makes the best hand.
Check.
Ace.
Thank you, John.
Listen to them clink.
Grace, 300. Bump it up. 1,500.
GT snorkels down under the sea and discovers ace king of spades. How about 3 spades on the flop? You get 1. Andy with middle pair. GT with a gut shot.
Too large.
And 3 to a royal. Good call from Andy in position. 2 diamonds. Let's see if GT just shuts it down here with ace king high.
Check.
And Andy gonna put out a little bet here for protection and value. Keep his options open, go into the river.
Heads up.
Check. 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 Check.
Check.
Jordan Roman says, Jordan Roman says, where's that stunner? I think Poole went to the bathroom, but he's back now. He's in
A5.
I have a
C5, I believe.
Yeah.
Thank you.
There he is.
$300.
Now Poole with a couple of Kongs.
$1,100. Call.
Efan gonna call. And look at that. Efan flops the nuts. Not a flop you love to see late versus late when you have kings. Obviously, Efan here can have jacks, nines, tens, and you see Poole just checks it back. Good check back. He does have the king of hearts. We got some outs here.
$1,700.
Poole doesn't have many options here on this turn but to call. He's going to need a heart or a queen to chop it. And look at that sweet baby there.
I saw that. I told him about it.
This here Poole can have ace-king.
Worried about 8-10 and looking for...
You have all the ace-king that would play this way, especially with the ace or king of hearts. We'll check back the flop and call the turn. Efan can't love this river. And if Efan bets here, Poole could certainly think about turning this hand into a bluff. I wonder if he'll consider it.
2,200. Call.
He just snap calls and we'll chop it up.
Chop it. Very happy to chop. It could be worse. It could be ace of hearts. Anyway, how bad I was running.
Thank you. Who's the button now? GT's the button.
I'm lucky for the queen.
What?
I'm lucky the queen came.
Yeah.
Lose chips. I'll pay you. You can. I'll pay you.
No queen, I bet bigger.
Huh?
Not a queen, I bet 55. That's my plan, man.
How many years have you played poker?
No
I like
good.
three
No
now.
good.
Yeah, I like 3. It was like a random thing that I just
That's pretty good progression.
fell into.
500. 3 years to be playing this big.
Not a big one?
Yeah. I think I'm pretty sure I folded. Took me 6 years to be playing this big.
How long have you been playing?
7.
7?
Only 7 years ago, yeah?
Only 7.
Very good for 7 years.
That's a lot. How many years have you been playing?
Me? Oh, a long time.
What's a long time?
I don't know, probably 15 years.
15 years?
Yeah, long
Oh,
time.
wow.
probably 15 years.
15 years?
Yeah, long time.
Yeah, that is a long time.
I started at this little poker club in East London.
Yeah. Oh, nice.
Yeah, I used to play £1, £2 cash game, and I had tournaments that were £30 to buy, £50 to buy. My first prize was like £1,000.
Austin? Yeah, check it.
Very
cool.
Great players.
That's fun.
What do you do outside of poker?
Check. With my father.
Check.
We buy distressed property and we renovate it.
Check.
I do that when I'm in England. When I come to America, he takes care and I get to have fun. Good back.
Very cool. Very nice. I like that. What percent of really construction labor are Indians?
Sorry?
15 years, huh?
Construction labor, for example.
Oh, if it's actually a low percentage, very low percentage, yeah. Most are Eastern European.
Eastern European? Are you Eastern European too? Are you Eastern European too?
Maybe ancestry, yeah. But both my parents are, sorry. Okay. Both my parents are English, yeah.
Okay.
Playing here as much as I used to.
Every country has its own working class.
Yeah, you know what?
You go to Middle East, all the working class is South Asian people.
Okay.
Cool. And the US is all Mexican, South American.
I haven't even been to the Middle East.
You're not going to the soccer World Cup?
You know what? I'd love to.
Oh shit.
It starts next week.
Check. I watched World Cup.
Top and bottom for Mars. You're going to put out a C-bet?
Yeah, it was pretty nice. I play like once a month now. How much time is staying?
You don't play anywhere else?
Where in California do you?
Near San Jose. Okay. Like in the San Francisco Bay Area.
Copy.
So how far is it from here?
Like a 50 minutes flight.
50 minutes?
Yeah.
50.
5 hours flight by road.
Okay. You flew here? Or you drove here?
I flew.
It's a straddle. Call?
Yeah, it's a call.
Call. Option. Make it 1,200.
Bull tried to get in there cheap. It's not going to work.
Thank you.
So you're going to let me see a cheap flop?
Yeah.
Work during the day.
What do you carry?
Play during the night.
What are you doing now?
I'm eating food.
Good hand.
$200 straddle is on.
Make it 1 large.
See, Mars just going to ISO with any 2 here.
Trying to cut down. Trying to keep it to
Oh, shit, my bad, guys. Sorry.
Trying to keep it to the middle.
400.
You play 6 days a week. If you play most days a week, it's going to be... It takes one hand to get you fucking drink. When you say you're not going to.
That's true.
3 players. What got you into poker first?
Oh,
Mars first. Check. Table tennis, ping pong, yeah.
That was my sport.
Yeah, I like it a lot.
When I was young, my grandfather did that.
1300. Yeah.
Skye's just going to bet huge here with queens. Sees the ace on the board. She doesn't care. She had queens pre-flop. She still has queens now. Queens are a good hand.
You can do it too.
I could have played like that. I tried. And I went to these competitions, and I was staying at the Goone. And one of the guys I was with,
Marc got it all back.
He taught me.
I didn't like that one. I didn't like it.
You didn't like it? No, not until I was able to go to a club.
That's my donation. I didn't give it
I
all
lost
back.
consistently for years. Honestly, years.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, this game takes a lot of losing. First.
Definitely take
practice. Just practice. I mean, I'm definitely not the finished article.
I wanted to fold.
I love the game. You know? As soon as I start having a passion for the game or enjoying it, I'll stop.
Yeah. That's the same here.
Yeah, I'll stop, honestly.
Yeah.
There you go.
It's like you don't want to lose.
I would easy. Oh my god. Option? That's my new thing. That's my new thing is the fear of loss.
First time.
Yeah. I don't like losing it.
So fucking true.
Check. Check. Check.
Johnny and Skye both with top pair. Skye with the best of it.
Call.
Call.
After it goes bet and then call next stack. If you're GT, you can't feel good about your middle pair.
Heads up. Check.
Look at that. Both players now open-ended to go along with their top pair.
700.
Good quality restaurants, like Indian restaurants.
Yeah, I know.
Have you been?
Yeah, I've been to London a bit.
What's your choice?
I forgot the name of the restaurant, but some are really good.
Yeah, there was one I used to go to actually with my parents. And I'm pretty sure it closed down. Yeah.
Cole for Johnny. Innocuous 3 of hearts. I imagine the way Skye's played thus far in the evening, she's probably going to check this one back.
If you walk into an Indian restaurant in London, you see a lot of black people.
That's not a good one.
And there's an area in East
What do I know?
25?
Not much.
2,500.
The street is 80% Indian restaurants.
Good value bet.
Best restaurant. One of the best restaurants 2021, 2019. Yeah. So they're all the best.
Yeah. Yeah, here it's a shame. We don't have good Indian restaurants. You know, San Jose, in the Bay Area, there's a lot of Indian.
Johnny just folds.
Good restaurants.
Good fold for Johnny.
Weird actually.
I don't show.
There's not many Indian restaurants. There's not many good quality Indian restaurants in the US. I was thinking to myself, like, why did anyone open one?
Yeah, you're right.
But it worked, like, from a business venture, but it worked.
I don't know if I called him a turn during the day.
Opening like an English style place.
When I speak to people that I know this business,
How long is it going to take her to stack those?
for restaurants to be successful, you gotta have kind of a local population.
You got to rely on local traffic, like regular traffic.
They should like
okay, cool.
300 Americans kind of when it comes to ethnic food, right? Non-traditional food.
You're cutting back.
Chinese,
Talking about cutting back this one.
Japanese, something or the other. Indian food hasn't really caught their imagination as it did in the UK.
Yeah, the thing is, I'm lucky enough to spend like, I don't know, 4, 5, 6 months of the year here. And the best thing about being here is that I get to look forward to India and whatever. Yeah, it's kind of so good. I miss it. I get a chance to miss it.
Check.
Top pair, top kicker for Andy.
800.
So that concept will work in the San Jose area.
Cool.
Quick folds for everyone.
Leave him there. Clear him outside your box.
Come and see.
Andy's got a good hairline. Solid.
Our plan is to come around summer, watch Wimbledon.
I love Wimbledon. You know, I haven't been for over 10 years.
Spend a couple of days to do the museum.
I think the last time I went, I think Henman and Federer were in the final.
Right.
400.
Mars with the super light 3-bet here on the button. Imagine GT is going to continue as a call. They are deep. Well, Andy may have some other ideas here with ace-queen.
Bump it up. 8 large.
It's going to end the hand right here.
So what got you into playing poker 3 years back?
I don't know, I just came across it and fell in love with it.
Just walked into a casino?
Yeah, pretty much. I watched a video.
Yeah.
And after that, I was really intrigued.
Nice.
And ever since then.
Yeah.
That's how the story goes.
Heads up.
Pull the pre-flop razor, flops big once again, open-ended. He's had some hands tonight, hasn't he? He's getting on well.
Yeah, I downloaded this app called Zynga Poker.
Really?
Zynga. Just like play money, play chips. And I started playing that.
Is it real? Like real money?
No, not real money at all. Just I'll like
like-
make, yeah.
yeah.
So I started playing that.
You play online?
Yeah.
You do good online?
I don't play for real money online.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, no, I don't. But I do play online.
Online, I usually
I don't
play
know how
for.
to, like,
Magic
I don't think you
beans.
could do that in
Emergency
California.
shuttle.
Shuttle is on the
Kelly?
Emergency shuttle.
All over the place. Yeah.
Everything okay, Henry?
I like it. I don't know. I don't play. I'm pretty sure.
I thought it was illegal. Is it
We're
not?
missing you here.
I believe so.
That's not a good thing.
Oh, I might be misinformed.
Online poker is legal, isn't it? Yeah. Online poker is it legal?
Here.
Yeah. In California? Oh, it's
not,
illegal?
yeah, I
It's
don't think
illegal?
so.
So people still play?
Yes.
Okay, there you go.
Oh, okay.
People still play. That's
You
illegal.
play like private
So,
clubs.
it's criminal.
1200.
I'm getting illegal too, right?
Do you play with your friends, the online thing that Ryan hosts?
I don't play online. I don't go online. I think I'm horrible at poker in general. I'm just here for fun. And I gotta be able to talk to somebody.
Yeah. I'm like that too. The few times that I dabble with the online poker.
I know you suck. I mean,
terrible.
you're so bad at poker.
No. Online poker, I tell you. No, I'm serious.
As a boy with my
There are lots of times that I'm in the middle of a big hand, I fall asleep. Fall asleep.
Oh, you do?
No way.
It's terrible. Yeah, I can't play online
That's
poker.
funny.
Lying down on the bed with the iPad. I'll go to bed.
Got an idea for you.
Yeah.
What have they done?
Yeah.
GT, I'd like to play you in some online
Never
poker.
do anything like
Heads
that.
up,
Yeah,
maybe.
they kind of blind you down, and then after some time they just kick you out of the table, and it's terrible. I've done that before.
Shadow's on.
What happens? It becomes so addictive. And you're walking the dog, you're cooking, you're just like all the time you're playing.
That's how I am with the app.
Yeah.
I have an app.
Yeah.
Keep touching your toe. I think you would. You can get it, girl.
Let's go. Let's go for it. Check. Check. Check around.
There's a muskrat in here. What?
No home.
What is that called? It's not a squirrel. It's not a mouse or a rat. I think it's a muskrat. It's not a hamster.
I think you're 50. I think you're the 50.
Gone
I'm not
50?
sure.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Thank you.
Yeah, you just get some of this one.
How long?
I'm engaged.
Engaged? How long did you get?
I got engaged on October 25th this year.
No way, congratulations.
Yeah, thank you.
When you get married, yeah?
What's up?
Do you know when you're getting married?
I don't, actually.
Just got engaged.
Hopefully this year.
You shouldn't know that quick. You just got there.
Hopefully at the end of the year.
2023, you mean, right?
Yeah. Excuse me.
October 25th is a good day.
It is.
It's my birthday.
Is it really? Aw.
It's my grandmother's birthday.
Just went by recently.
No, drink.
Just went by recently.
Check.
The same thing.
It's a big flop. Johnny flops trips. Skye with the
7?
king high flush draw. Johnny with just a call. Look at that sweet baby there. Skye makes top pair
1100.
to go along with the diamond draw. And Johnny's just going to lead. Skye's going to call. King on the river.
Check.
Skye makes the better full house.
3 large.
See Johnny with the eye roll. Imagine a call.
ADC.
Wow, what a monster.
Wow, Jesus.
Wonderful.
River.
I could have pulled.
Thank you.
Mr. 25?
I was a small man last time.
Pull was small.
Just one hand, yeah.
Freaking straddle through it.
$300. Bump it up, $800.
It's like Johnny's going to put in a little baby 3-bet here, out of position. He's done this before with 6-3. Maybe this is his hand. Thought it was Big John's hand. It could just be anybody named John. It's a good flop if you have 9s.
Check.
Andy gonna bet big. That's gonna end the hand. Andy's middle name's Thornton.
Hosting the game in China is illegal. Yes. My friend's doing the job.
Your friend is still doing it?
Still in the jail.
He's still in jail.
Still in jail.
He hosting. Yeah, he hosting a game in Shanghai and
300.
no rig game. With no rig.
And he still got jail?
Yes, yeah, but he sell the insurance. Same. Actually.
Too large.
Johnny gonna squeeze. Andy's got jacks.
In like 1.5 years.
Yeah.
Very bad.
Andy gonna go for the 4-bet here. With the players behind. Dead money out there. Doesn't want to play pot out of position. Gonna apply pressure to Johnny.
They can't play online.
But China has a lot of tournaments.
What's legal?
Tournaments are legal.
All in. All in.
And Johnny gonna move in. Turning his hand into a 5-bet bluff. I mean, if you're Andy, this looks so strong. You just gotta figure, hey, he's steaming a little bit. Andy makes a quick call, very good call. Johnny's lost a few big pots, and then he loses a 3-bet pot to Andy. You got to figure maybe he's just at the end of the rope.
I always go twice. I'll do whatever you want. It's up to you.
Yeah, let's just go once.
One time.
Once.
All right. One time. What am I up against?
Huh?
What am I up against? I don't have shit.
You don't have shit?
You got a pair?
I have a pair, yeah.
Big one?
Pretty big.
Fuck. And I'm probably drawing 1 out. I mean 3 outs. Shit.
All right, let's go. One time.
Where's every fucking hand?
Well, there's a queen. Oh, and look at that flop. Andy open-ended.
I don't know. Depends how big the pair is. You got kings? And I'm really in trouble.
And there's another queen.
Yep.
Andy gonna need a jack.
Deuce.
An 8.
No, I was paying for a deuce. I didn't want a fucking jack. Wow. Lucky.
22.
Quick double up for Johnny.
I didn't want a jack again. I didn't want a king. I didn't want a king, so I get kings. Or you jacks.
22.
Fuck, what do you get?
950. Yeah.
Lucky. Lucky. Make a bad play and.
No, I'll still be for that. If you get an ace, no, he would, Andy would say.
Thank you. Lucky.
Yeah, no queen.
Sorry, Andy.
Yeah, he got a queen.
Don't ever apologize.
Bad play into a big pair, huh?
No need to apologize.
Bad play into a big pair.
Gambling.
Huh?
We're gambling. Don't apologize.
Hey, thank you, by the way.
Listen.
I'm saying one time.
Yeah, I mean.
That sucks, right?
I feel like everybody's just going once at this table, so it's okay.
I noticed that, right?
Yeah.
I noticed that. I always do what the other person wants.
Yeah.
It feels mean when somebody says they want it once and the other person says they want it twice.
A little dirty, wasn't it? You're button, right? You're button, right?
I think you have a chocolate stuck in the middle.
Oh, yeah, cool, thanks. I'm with that.
Yep, you just made a lot of money.
4 grand. I could have got you.
$16.
1,600.
Andy gonna squeeze here.
Thank you.
Yes, we got clubs, clubs, clubs. Let's see a couple clubs on the flop. Please. Got to be a couple clubs left in that deck. Andy with a gut shot. Mars with top 2. So Mar's just going to raise right away.
230.
$8.
And he makes a good fold.
Is it 7 o'clock?
I'm going to check for you right now.
Okay. I'm guessing it's 7 o'clock. I want to see if I'm right.
It is 7 exactly.
Did anybody see my card?
It is,
Look at Henry's face when Efan coughs on him. That was a fun reaction. Randy squeezes again. Johnny with the Jack-9, 2 hands in a row. He's in there, in position.
3 players now.
Looks like Andy's going to c-bet multi-way.
23.
GT with a fold. Johnny with bottom pair and a gut shot. Andy with an absolute air ball. Let's see if he gives up or keeps barreling. Johnny flatted twice pre-flop. It called last to act, so he doesn't necessarily have to be strong here.
Fold.
Andy gets it through.
I'm not going to want to see that hand later.
Oh, you're right.
Andy, I don't want to see that hand later. I'm not watching the show back because of that fucking hand.
No need to.
Would you like some chips?
Thank you. I'm going to tighten the frick up. I get some chips, I start playing every 2 cards.
Cumulative Winnings brought to you by Thrive Fantasy. Download Thrive Fantasy on the App Store or Play Store by visiting their website at thrivefantasy.com. Sign up and prop up today. So GT up 51K. The big winner thus far on the evening. Mar's up 38. Bull up a cool 30K. And Efan both stuck. more than 35. Efan takes it down. Shout out to Kelly Shields. So $718,675 on the table. So just about $750,000 out there. Imagine we could get over $1 million on the table on a Wednesday. Just insane.
Straddle?
200 straddle. Raise it up. 700.
Call.
Call 700.
Mar's going to defend light in the straddle in position. Great flop for Pole. Straight draw, flush draw. Great flop for his range. He's going to have all the strong hands here.
5.
Can you sign that? Thank you so much.
I'm sure that long, please.
Yeah, please.
Thank you. Cheers, thank you.
He's gonna sell it. Seat 8 is back at the table.
Andy, when did you start playing poker? Last year.
Oh,
no, it's not last year.
Since he was a child.
Saw you win a big pot on the stream, and I thought I could try.
We started the same time with Wesley.
Yeah, and was that in one of the? What's that? But back when you were in Bay Area or a bit later? No, when I moved to LA in like 2000 and started like 2003-ish. I started playing like small games.
Okay.
Start with limit.
Yeah.
Yeah. You didn't know that when you were in Bay Area? No, I was too young to be playing poker. I was underage.
Oh.
Yeah. I have played at the Matrix though, and the Bay 101.
Yeah.
I've played there a few times.
You have? Yeah.
Yeah. Check. You still play there, the Matrix? Yeah. No. Bay. Bay. Okay. Bay 101.
500.
Matrix has no games anymore.
There's no games anymore?
They like all table games.
Okay.
No poker.
Wow, that was quick.
Yeah.
They got rid of them.
I mean, they have it for namesake, like 6 or 7 tables, but they're like small games.
Small, okay. All the games moved to the Bay, huh?
Yeah. You should come.
They still run that core 50 or whatever, like twice a week, or they arranged?
We play 5, 10, 40, 80.
5, 40. Is there a cap on that game? You guys take the cap
like
off?
$10,000.
10,000? Okay. Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll stop by if I'm ever up there again.
You should.
Yeah. You guys play twice a week or something?
3 times a week.
3 times. Oh, wow.
Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Game starts at 11 in the morning.
11 in the morning? Oh, none of you guys need to work or what?
No, that's why I come and play here. Because if I have to play there, fuck, I have to lose work. You know, it's a work day. So it's much more convenient to fly down here and play.
Yeah.
I mean, sometimes I manage to do that, but it's just hard.
Yeah.
Once a week is fine, but I can't miss so many days of work.
1900.
19.
Great.
5,000.
Oh.
They told me they don't have poker here in there. No, they don't have. They come to LA to say yes. Yes. Really? Yeah. No, that's not
He calls that small. He wants to play bigger.
He working with the airport. And has to be some game. I knew that game. Yeah.
We're trying to play that game.
Yeah, they don't allow you guys really to play there.
Yeah.
How big is that game?
100, 200, 400, 124.
Johnny just calling with ace-queen suited. And look at that sweet baby there. Top pair, top kicker for GT. Nut flush draw with second pair for Johnny. This pot could have been much bigger if Johnny 3-bet pre. There's the raise. And GT going to continue in position with top pair, top kicker. We're going to the turn, and there it is. Johnny makes the nuts. This type of card, when the obvious draw gets there, even when you have the nuts, especially when you have the nuts and you block your opponent having the second nuts, it's going to be very hard for your opponent to have a flush here. You may want to consider sizing down even when you do have a thick value hand here, just because it's going to be hard to get called. You block your opponent having queens, you block your opponent having a flush. And Johnny checks. I like actually not checking, but just going small here. It's unlikely your opponent's going to bluff at it. You see he just checks it back. So when your opponent's unlikely to bluff at it, but your opponent is also unlikely to call a big bet, what do? You just bet small. Johnny goes a little over half pot on this river. 60%. I imagine GT is just going to pay this one off after the turn goes check, check. Beats hands like Jack 10. Although Johnny's hand does conspicuously look like a two pair or set of deuces hand that checked the turn because the flush came in. So maybe GT gets away with it. Or gets away from it, rather. Yeah, he does make a really good fold.
Yes, I
All right, everyone, C9 is 20,000 behind. Shadow. $500, thank you, miss.
$300.
Marc's going to see bet small. GT with the bad end of the straight draw here. He's going to call one time. Hope for a deuce. 5 instead. And Mars just checks it back with actually the best hand. And now Mars makes the flush on the river. GT just gives up. He's done with it.
Seven of clubs would have been good.
Henry flops the best of it. Skye limped pre-flop. Henry ISO raised. Skye's just going to lead out here. And we see she just gets Henry to fold, bottom pair. Efan with a light 3-bet here.
Raise.
Raise. 5-3.
And Henry gonna put in a light 4-bet, suspecting Efan's out of line here. And look at that, Henry gets it through with a Jack 8 offsuit. Here's Dr. Eli. Wonder what game he's playing. Bull gonna ISO raise on the button. I'm gonna get the hands right this time. Skye has king deuce. Pole has queen 8 suited. Johnny's in there. This is gonna bring Skye in. 3 ways. And once again, Pole flops a pretty big draw here. Queen high flush draw. Johnny with top pair. Pole is running good after a pretty terrible start. Quick call from Johnny, going to the turn. Johnny calls next to act. It's got to set off some alarm bells if you are Pool. But on this turn, Poole now picks up a straight draw. Looks like he's going for the double barrel. Johnny gonna call once again. King on the river. And let's see if Poole decides to go for the triple barrel. If he bets here, he'd be trying to get a hand like Jack 9. Queen Jack, Ace Jack to fold. Obviously not going to get 2 pair to fold here. Could also maybe just get Ace High Diamonds to fold when you have Queen High. Yeah, he's going for it. And he is going to go big.
11.
This is going to work. I think this is going to work. Johnny thinks about it for about 10 seconds and makes the fold. Poole gets it through. Good bluff.
Left. Another bluff. Another bluff. Another. I could have called. Good bet. Great bet.
This time, Efan coughs on Poole.
You got by with one.
Like, please turn back the other way. Cough that
Yeah,
way.
he did.
Please, sir.
See you later.
Is it ace queen or he got by with one?
Ace queen?
Ace queen.
Either ace queen or he got by with one.
Ace queen is hard.
No way.
Why can't I have Queen Jack?
Huh?
Queen Jack.
King Jack.
Nine.
King Jack split
Nine.
King and King Jack. Yeah, and King Jack. Little 4-5 of hearts or some shit like that.
No, wasn't that bad.
Diamonds, 4-5 diamonds. Why are you smirking? Why are you smiling from the call?
Just a happy person.
Because I know you could buy with one. I have a very big hand.
Henry's done with it. He doesn't want to be coughed on it. Look at him. He's disgusted.
No.
I don't even care about the hand.
No, I wouldn't that lie.
Henry just he cringes every time he coughs on him.
Me? No. Same thing, though. Basically the same hand. Basically qualifies the same hand. Definitely had Jack, yeah.
Henry's cool shirt has about 4 ounces of phlegm on it already from Efan's lungs.
I just got played by a pro right there. That's what happened.
By bluff, I always show you, so you like it.
Yeah. Ace queen? Ace queen.
You're like me, you're just too impatient to wait.
No, I waited. I folded. I'm waiting. I folded. I would have watched the show.
I want to know what Gary four-bet me earlier.
Okay, right. Or a bad one.
Not really sure what GT's bet accomplishes on this turn, but I'd imagine the river just goes check-check at this point. Unless GT decides to turn his King X into a bluff, which he doesn't, Henry wins. GT up big. Mars and Poole right behind, both up He's inching near 35K for Pool. Mars at 37, GT at 39, and correspondingly, Efan is down 37, and he's down about 40.
That means it was a good fold.
I'm on Skye. If you raise a turn, you won't win.
Alright, good.
Raise a turn, you lose more money.
Yeah, I agree.
You lose more, correct.
Let's go. I should cash out right now. Freaking winner now.
What?
I should be broke then. I'm kidding, man. It's not that stuff.
Efan 你也外周过来的。啊？你也外周过来的。
Good flop for Andy.
Austin 有一个那个
launch，对
launch 的，
对，有时间过去玩啊，有时间
Oh,
过去
Henry makes the best hand on the river.
我从来没去过。
啊，这边就是
好像平均水平比这里高。啊？
不至于，不会不会。人家都说德州扑克水平还在2005年。Is that true, Andy? So like, comments or like Texas poker in Texas still in 2005. Like we play so bad. Like,
Where? I don't understand the question.
I saw a lot of like comments like when they watch the large stream and they like saw how we play, right? And a lot of comments were like, oh, Texas poker in Texas is still in 2005.
I have no idea. I've never seen the stream.
We play too bad.
This televised poker, you know, it's not supposed to be like.
Like, we're behind the, like the current 20 years.
I wonder if it's better not to watch it.
Another big flop for Pool. King high flush draw. And we'll win again.
I have a good feeling I might make some good folds.
Good. That's all I agree.
There's the second best hand in all of poker right there. And Mars with ace king. We're going to see a big one.
2,500.
GT going to put in the 4-bet here, I imagine. Here it comes. 2,500 to 8K. These guys starting the hand deep. And Mars is going to continue in position. 4-bet pot. This flop may as well be deuce, deuce, deuce. Well, I guess theoretically GT could have ace-5 suited. I doubt it. Under the gun versus hijack. Mar's going to have a real hard time folding to 1 bet here, especially in position. He's got a gutter. Probably thinks he has at least 1 over, if not 2, with GT's hands like jacks, queens. Well, I'm not sure GT 4 bets a hand like jacks or queens here in this configuration. Big bet. 9K into 16. This size may just allow Mars to get away from it on the flop. This is a really big bet for a 4-bet pot, even when deep. He is going to call. King would be disastrous for Mars. There's an 8. Imagine GT is going to bet here, and Mars is going to fold. This should end it. GT checks. Now it's up to Mars here if he's going to turn his hand into a bluff, trying to get GT to fold a hand like ace king, or he's just going to check it back and realize his equity in position. And he is going to start to turn this hand into a bluff here. And I wonder if he's going to follow through on the river. He goes 28 into 34, so big bet here. 90% pot. If you're GT, what do you lose to? Ace 5, 5, 6. Hard for your opponent to have ace 5 when you got 2 aces.
All in.
Okay.
GT moves all in, and that should end the hand. Wonder if Mars was going to fire the river if he got called. That would have been interesting to see. GT sleep. He's awake now. Not really sure what Mars is thinking about. Nice pot for
Thank
GT.
you. No bluff. No bluff. No bluff.
I don't think he's bad.
I should have waited till the river, actually. I should have waited till the river. Pull the trigger.
King.
Look at this. The anti-game. Soflo, Antonio, Skye, Mike X. Thursday. That's tomorrow, right? I think that's tomorrow. 5-5-100 with Antonio, Skye, and Mike X. They're all wearing black. Soflo kind of looks like he has a peanut head. Why is his head so small in this picture? Like his head doesn't fit his body. Like someone shrunk his head, maybe? Maybe his head's like photoshopped onto someone else's body.
400.
I figured that if I called, you were not going to.
Thank you.
Unless you had changed, I don't know.
Thank you. How much is it really? 230, 30, 34. CT, you're the 100. There's 500. Oh. Oh. Three-way.
I'm trying to put this in a square.
Henry with the king high flush draw.
Check.
Andy with top and bottom.
1300.
Andy's going to continue here. Henry calls in position.
Heads up. Check.
Andy with kind of a sneaky check here. See if Henry bites.
230. Bet. 4,200.
Pot size bet for Henry here.
Falls 42.
Six on the river. Andy's still good. One liner to a 9. Let's see if Henry goes for the bluff or just gives up. Andy can certainly have some 9x here. 8-9 would make a lot of sense. Betting the flop, checking the turn once he hits some showdown value. Wouldn't be surprised to see Henry give this one up.
Check, check.
So
30?
yes.
30,000 for Mars. Copy. C7 adds 30K. 400. 400.
Tragic.
What this game could maybe use is one round of Vertucci. Growing up in Bulgaria, we didn't even play No Limit. We just mostly played Vertucci. One of the most popular games there in my small town in Stockholm. Look at this. Bull flops top set. How is he? He's sun running. And look, he's going to get Johnny to raise here.
Raise 2200.
Bull's pants are tingling. Four calls. And look at that. Top full house now. Johnny gonna keep barreling here.
3100.
If you're pool, you gotta figure here if Johnny has 4s or 8-9, you're getting the money anyway. Maybe you want to try to keep in hands like Jack 10, 7-6, let them hit.
Cool.
He does just call once again. 11K in there going to the river. 5 or a 10 would be disastrous for Johnny. It is a jack. Let's see if he gives up. And Johnny does just give up. But if you're pull here, you got to think that Johnny probably has a hand like 10 jack. I'd just be targeting that. Whatever size you think Jack 10 is going to call here. That's what Johnny's hand looks like. Of course, if he has 7-6, he's not calling anything, so it doesn't matter. It's irrelevant. Probably doesn't have an 8. An 8's just betting. His hand looks a lot like Jack 10. So that's what I'm targeting here.
Bet. 13,300.
Pull over bets here, which I think is a little bit big. Just because you have a big hand doesn't mean you can make a big bet. I know we can see the cards, but like I said, I think we're targeting a hand like Jack 10 here.
No bluff this time.
You still win. 6-7?
Wait,
Don't let me
one
6-7. No, 9's good. Oh, both.
A lot of sets today, huh?
Life is easy. River set.
My timing's good.
You were showing, so I thought you were
on the
trying to
river.
make a bluff. I was like,
Everywhere.
I'm embarrassed.
Set aces.
I'm embarrassed.
Embarrassed to hit in one day.
How are you?
Yeah. I didn't plan on coming to hit so many sets.
That was a really good river for me.
I'm grateful.
That was a really good river for me.
Oh, it saved you. It saved you. Trust me, I'm very grateful.
Turn was horrible.
Oh, shit.
Pull opening wide here, giving some
Whatever
action.
you want to do.
No, I'm always raised the
Fair call.
300. 300? All right, 1, 2, 3 ways.
Check.
Check.
Top pair for pull, just like that.
12 quads.
300.
Sevens.
Too easy.
Thank you.
Don't you love that when you flop a set and a guy check raises you?
Yeah,
So fucking I overbet the check raise.
Dancing in my head.
He's like, did he really just do this? I way overbet that. Check raise too.
I was a bit greedy on the river. A bit greedy.
800.
Mars likes to do these crazy out-of-line 3-bets on the button. Skye with a cold call.
Call. All right, 4 ways. Ladies first.
Pretty good flop for Efan. Skye does love to just lead in these spots. Whenever she has top pair, she just leads. And then if anybody puts any further money in the pot, she usually folds. Just a call from Efan with top 2, dry board. That should bring GT along for the ride. Oh, and he folds. What a good fold from GT after a lead and a call. With the pre-flop razor still behind him. GT, good fold. And a 10 on the turn, and Skye's going to lose a lot more money here now.
Four. That's 4 large.
40% pot. If you're Efan, you know her MO here is just to lead with top pair. She's not really doing this with draws. And again, he's just going to call. And if the river runs out of one liner, he's going to lose a ton of value, even a spade. Yeah. Now she's counterfeit. And she's going to be reticent to put more money in the pot here.
6. 6 large.
Here comes a raise and a quick fold. Much more likely to get value on the flop and turn than you are on the river. People like to fold rivers. They like to call on the flop and turn. Here comes the big boy raise.
Raise. 16,000.
A small raise here. She goes 6. Efan raises to 16. Giving her a good price. She's thinking about it. Efan called next to act on the flop after Skye donked in a 3-bet pot with 2 players still behind him, so he's got to have a pretty good hand. Called the turn again, and now is raising the river after Skye triple barrels. What are the bluffs here? Name one. Ace-Jack gets there, Jack-9 gets there, backdoor spades get there. Unless he's turning a hand like Jack-10 or Ace-10 into a bluff, which you just don't see. And Skye does have a 10 in her hand, making that even more unlikely. She finds a fold, a good fold, and Efan wins a pot that certainly could have been bigger if he would have raised at any point in time before the river.
$375.
I just wanted to hear it one time.
Henry with ace king. That's Johnny's button open. Here comes the 3-bet.
Bump it up. 16 hundo.
Sorry.
Johnny makes a good fold.
At least I got to hear you say it.
What's everyone's mother's maiden name? Johnny with ace king suited now. And he's going to put in the 3-bet, and I wonder if Johnny finds the 4-bet or just calls in position. There's the 4-bet.
4,500.
Playing 30 behind?
Yes, sir.
Probably not deep enough for Andy to continue here, especially out of position. Well, Andy has other ideas.
Heads up. Check.
And Andy outflops Johnny with top and bottom pair. And again, if this board runs out clean, no spade, no 4, no deuce.
4,500.
Johnny's getting stacked. Wonder if Andy just puts in the raise right now, targeting ace king. No, he does just call. Just about a pot and a half size bet left going to the turn. It is a 6 of spades. That may kill the action.
Check. Check your chances, yeah. Yeah. Check, check. All right. Check is good.
And he goes half pot here, targeting ace king. Johnny calls, and he wins.
You should have got it all.
That is true.
Amy.
Johnny got away cheap.
Which one are pre-flop?
Kind of a tragedy for Andy there when he calls with ace-3 suited in a 4-bet pot. His opponent flops top. He flops 2 pair and doesn't get all the money.
400. Call. Call.
How much? 4?
400. Alright, 4 players. Check. Check.
This time Pole is out flopped.
1,000.
Oh.
Call.
Johnny gonna call next to act. And if you're Pole, this is a little bit scary already. He just folds it. Good fold. There goes the pre-flop razor, bets into 12 people, and then the next to act calls. Your 7/8's just not good. Five of diamonds in Johnny's hand.
Check. Check. Check, check.
And there's the backdoor straight.
Check. Three large.
Mars with a good fold.
Hey, can I get 2 in purple from you? Would you ever take 2 in purple?
Oh, yeah.
Take it.
Nice play.
Cool. Raise it up. 500.
When I was growing up, I worked as a traveling Tupperware salesman in Lithuania for about 2 to 3 years. My boss's name was Laramie. And he had calf implants.
18. 1,800.
Andy with kings. Don't know what Skye has. Mystery hand, but she's in there. Opened under the gun.
Heads up.
Seen her do a lot of limping, so when she opens to a big size, probably has a pretty good hand. A lot of aces out there.
Check. Check.
Look at the corner of the ace of clubs. That's what I was showing you before. The Vertucci, and I just ignored him.
Skye checks again. I don't know if he's going to start going for value here. He's just going to check it back. He checks it back once more.
He thought I was just smiling at you for no reason. Flirting with magic.
She's going to bet. Oh, and she's going to overbet. And look at that. Andy just snap folds kings. That's a good fold. That's a good fold. That's a really good fold. She just always has the best hand, though. Very good fold from Andy. See, you didn't even think about it. We can't see her hand, but that's a good fold.
Thank you.
She flopped a monster. Oh, she had jacks. What a fold from Andy. See, he didn't put in a cent there on the river. He didn't even think about putting in a cent. That's just an example of just because you have a big hand doesn't mean you can make a big bet. When Andy 3-bets and then checks back twice, he obviously doesn't have an ace. What's he have? Probably kings or queens. You have to target exactly what Andy has. You can't just overbet blast because you have a full house.
TT, you wait one hand or you buy? You want to wait one hand or you?
I'll try.
All right. 300.
A still 300 shot?
300 straddle for Vertucci to get it.
Effortless awareness, says Mark. Do you know Antanas Guega? Yes, that was my third cousin.
900.
Really weird. I don't know how you know that.
Nope.
Henry with kings now. No action for Henry with the good shirts. Henry with the biggest collection of nice shirts. Look, Efan put a mask on. Someone asked him to put a mask on. I think maybe it was Henry. Henry was tired of being phlegmed on.
That's what everyone said. It's just a cop. It's just nothing, guys.
Never seen Henry wear the same shirt twice. Look, Henry scoots over. He doesn't want any more coughs. He's done with it. You see the little dribbles on Henry's shirt? That's phlegm from Efan's lungs.
Go. Go. 3 players. Check. Check.
That would be bottom set for Mars. Top pair for Johnny. Pole is going to bet.
500.
Imagine Mars just puts in the raise here. Here it comes.
2 large.
What does Johnny do with top pair?
Call.
He's just going to cold call. Poole is done with it. Johnny going to need quite a bit of help. That's not going to do it. Imagine Mars just checks here. Probably check calls. When Johnny cold calls, it just looks like he has a flush draw. Well, Mars is just going to keep betting large. Uriel Cardenas says, is the commentator of tonight's stream from Nigeria. I was actually born in Jamaica, Kingston, Jamaica. My dad worked in the shoe business. Was starting a small business with his business partner in Jamaica, and that's where I was born. Actually, lived over there until I was about 2.5. Moved to America, Texas, actually, and yeah, so dual citizenship.
Thank you.
Another fresh water, please. And another fresh hot ones and honey.
Check. Check. Andy, can you step your card, please?
Skye with the best of it. Henry is going to c-bet. Skye just going to snap fold, and Henry wins. Well, Skye got middle pair with a backdoor flush draw, backdoor straight draw, and she just snap folds. Good flop for pocket threes.
Check.
What is that? Check? Ice cream or ice cream?
Unfortunately for Johnny, no one's got anything. Henry has a 3. Well, now Johnny chops with Henry. Just been one of those kinds of nights for Johnny.
Thank you.
Cool. Heads up. $600.
Call. 3.
Oh, there's another one.
I know. That's hands left. That's fine. That's hands.
I had a feeling the ace was going to come.
Okay, right? So gross.
One more ace on the river is good for me.
Oh, the 7. It's way rules for me tonight.
How sick.
Oh, is this cool?
I just thought I was losing the quads. I was like, all right, he's got quads.
Saves money anyhow, whatever. Just throw it in.
Great, 300. Cool. Three players.
Pull the pre-flop razor.
Check.
Two overs, gutter. Backdoor flush draw for pull. GT open-ended.
Cool. Heads up.
What's he eating there? Strawberry soup?
$1,200.
Pull double barrels. Let's see if he's going to triple.
8,000 for drawing. Copy. C8.
7 on the river. Kind of a scary card. GT can just have a lot of 7x. He called next to act on the flop. Can have hands like 6-7, 7-8. And it looks like Poole is going to go for it.
3,800.
Just under pot size bet. GT's in the blender here.
All right, pay to see.
He's going to call and Poole gets caught. GT wins a nice one.
Thank you.
He cools, pulls, triple barrel.
6 gave you a straight? Huh?
Yes.
I didn't see what 6 gave you.
Yeah.
That would have been bad.
8 would have
Six
given me a
blockers.
straight.
No, 6 would have given
2
you a vote.
blockers.
6 would have given you a vote against
From the river, yeah.
So my nemesis carry. So my nemesis. I beat you. To be fair.
Cool. $300.
GT limps. Skye's going to go with a little baby raise. Andy's going to 3-bet, figuring this is weak. What GT does. The ace-5 suited. He's going to cold call. This may bring in a cascade of calls behind. We're going to see a 3-bet pot that goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ways, most likely here. Unless Johnny has some other ideas. He does. Devious intentions here. He's going to back raise.
All right, the price went up. 62 hundo.
Johnny's starting this hand off not deep. Only 200 and some change, big blinds effective. Don't really see how Andy can continue in position with this hand. GT's finished his soup, but he doesn't quite believe Johnny here.
Can I see Skye? Thank you. Three chocolates, right?
GT just doesn't believe he's going to call. And now Mars is thinking, well,
Heads up.
okay, I'll fold. GT's going to get in trouble here. Only about a pot-sized bet left behind.
Check.
All in.
All in.
Johnny going to go all in, and this may... Oh,
All
GT
in
just
and a
snap
call.
calls.
Once, twice.
Bad luck soup for GT. Finishes a strawberry soup, and he's going to double up Johnny here. Unless he hits a 5. Johnny wins.
Nice.
Let's see how much you got. 15, 17, 18, 250. And then 250.
250?
Yep. 250.
Right, nice hand.
Thank you, Johnny. All right, there. Thank you, everyone.
Add an ace.
How lucky. How lucky.
Tomorrow.
With so many people calling,
Thursday.
it's hard to
Tomorrow's
put you on an
Thursday.
ace
Look at
grid.
this. Soflo Antonio with his tiny head. Skye with her larger head than a tiny head, but probably an average sized head, I
could
would
have
say.
thought for 10 minutes and called.
Maybe a little bit bigger than
Might as well
average head.
save everybody the 10 minutes.
Mike.
Yeah.
I didn't get to study his head
anyway.
enough.
You're always pretty quick.
Take it.
Thank you.
Mars raising huge from the straddle here with queen 6 off. Henry over-limped the button. He's going to call. Had the right idea pre-flop.
Roller coaster today, huh, Johnny? Roller coaster today. Huh?
See if Mars blasts off. He's going to c-bet.
Right, though?
Yeah, man. 230?
Doubled up first hand?
Yeah.
Henry 2 overs.
Gave it all away.
Ace high.
Promise I'm trying. You got it.
You double up 3 times.
Mars now makes the best hand.
You double up 3 times. You're the...
GT eating strawberries for dessert after he finishes soup. Look, Pole's got strawberries too. Everybody just has strawberries. Those look delicious. I wonder why I didn't put the strawberries in his soup. Look at this. Henry's going to call. He's a non-believer. Still 2 overs, ace high. Going to make Mars fire off the triple here. Ace on the river. Henry makes the best hand. GT enjoying his post-soup strawberries. Mars checks. Henry's going to bet for value. Cam Brown says, done with his nomenclature of soup. That's a big word, nomenclature. What does that mean? Soup for what is blatantly yogurt. I'll tell you what, Cam Brown. You've probably never been to Hustler Casino. Hustler Casino has the best strawberry soup in the country. They're known for their strawberry soup. So it's hilarious to me that you think you're the expert on this. It is certainly not yogurt. I know yogurt. And speaking of yogurt, if you're looking for yogurt that is low in fat and high in protein, check out Chobani Greek Yogurt. Chobani Greek Yogurt, 12 grams of protein. The perfect pick-me-up for your long poker session. Chobani Greek Yogurt.
I was supposed to leave at 7:30 because my brother was flying out at 8, but now when I went to one of the breaks, he said tomorrow. I said, okay.
And you're also down.
Huh?
You're also down, so that...
I was, yeah. So
you came back at a
I said earlier, though, I'm not missing that ride back.
So have your brother...
I said I'm not missing that ride home with him, though.
So have your brother to blame for that hand.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
He changed it. 'Cause I was supposed to be, he said me at the airport at 8. I would have been long gone.
GT with a 3-bet.
Oh, my apologies. I thought you folded. Oh, what the hell? I thought that. Sorry. We thought you were going to save me $1,000. Damn it. Shit. What's happening on that?
Johnny, the original opener here.
check.
GT gonna just check, give up. 4 ways here. Efan with bottom set. GT gonna continue with a gutter. Mutura Man says, Andy be looking cute as hell, bro. Imagine Efan's going to double here, and GT is going to throw his cards into the pile of other discarded cards that other people have already folded previously before this turn. Well, once again, a pretty good flop for Paul when you raise the 5-4 of clubs. Johnny's just going to lead here with 2 pair. Paul will call. And look at that sweet baby there. That's an action turn card if I've ever seen one. Johnny makes a full house. Paul makes trips. This could be a big one. If you're Paul here, you gotta think Johnny has a queen, a flush draw.
Raise.
You gotta think he loves his hand here. You never think you're up against a full house. And if you're Johnny, you gotta be pretty excited here on this turn when Paul raises. Johnny bet 3 bets. This is so strong. This is so strong. And if you're Pole here at this point, when he donked the flop, you don't think he's that strong. When he donks the turn, you don't think he's all that strong. Probably a lot of Queen X. But when he bet 3 bets the turn, now the alarm bells go off. You disregard all the information previously because this outweighs it. This is super strong. This looks like Ace-4 suited plus here. Pole is going to make the call, figuring he's got outs against a hand like Ace-4, but not loving the spot, certainly. And if the river is a blank, I bet you Pole gets away from it. Well, the river is not a blank. The river is a club. Let's see how big Johnny goes. I think a check here is interesting. And Johnny just goes 1/3 pot. He's going to let Pole off the hook here. I wonder if Pole raises for thin value here, targeting a hand like Ace-4, King-4. But the turn bet 3 bet is just so strong. He just calls and Pole gets away somewhat cheap. Good instincts there.
Do you have the flush there?
Wow. Set up hand.
More. Ship it.
Wow.
Go 20. Johnny, go 20K, Johnny. Go all in, Johnny. How are you shipping them? Not thinking he's that strong. I was scared of you fucking having a set of queens. Why? I was like, fuck.
That's what hitting a few sets does to you.
What?
Gives you the heebie-jeebies. Like have a set every hand.
Thank you. Just call, fuck you. Just call.
Doubling up off me is always very lucky.
What?
People go on a super.
Oh, really? Why didn't you tell me? I didn't know he had such a strong hand. I would have just freaking barreled 25.
You doubled up off of me, and now nothing's gonna stop you. It goes like
that.
Yesterday too, right? Did I double you up yesterday?
No. I was.
You won a few big pots.
No, I never doubled up yesterday one time. Never doubled up.
Oh, it's this guy. Yeah. Mayhem.
Yeah. Thank God for no 5.
Huh?
Thank God for no 5.
GT.
Yeah.
Up 60K, the big winner.
I wouldn't have seen that. I did not have you on a
Pole only up about 15 now. That's okay. He started the night stuck 20, so still a pretty big swing. He lost about 15K on that hand there to Johnny. Could have been much worse.
Why did you raise
8,000 on the river? What do you want?
I should have shipped on the fucking turn like huge over bet it. Then
yeah, I have to call, right?
I just wanted you to shove me. I don't know why. I kept asking you to push me. I just didn't think you were that strong. So bad on me. That might, yeah.
Could have not made a teeny bet on the river too.
Huh?
You could have not bet tiny on the river.
I just wanted him to. I don't know why I kept asking him to.
Henry giving free lessons.
Because we did it a couple times tonight, you know?
He did it when he had the set.
Exactly, right? We had trips there. What the fuck? Same damn thing. Not quite, but.
Trips is a bad hand for him.
And then he has to go, just call.
Skye gonna cold call. I wonder if Efan goes for the 4 ball. No, he just calls. We're gonna go 4 ways here after Paul 3 bets. He doesn't love this spot.
I should have.
All spades.
Yeah, I checked my thing right there.
Skye, the only one with a spade in her hand.
Oh, if you check the river, yeah. Wow.
Yeah, check the river.
But it's hard to read.
GT with top pair.
Read the river.
Top kicker.
It'd be too risky there.
Check the river.
I should never have a flush.
Huh?
I should never already have a flush.
You saved about 25K. I gave it a discount.
I thought pocket 2s, not 4-2s. I thought maybe pocket 2s, not 4-2.
GT takes it down.
Huh? Did you hear me before the hand when I called the 300? I go, I just can't help myself.
I didn't actually hear that part, no.
I was glad you didn't.
Yeah. I mean, I'm still going to lose a lot of chips, even if I had it.
What's everyone's favorite flavor of cold soup?
Andy would have got it all in.
Yeah, but you would have shown me queens. That's how my luck's been going. Let's go.
I was thinking you had ace 3 then.
What's that?
I saw it on there as I was going to pee.
Nearly 800K on the table. Shout out to Kelly Shields.
I don't even know what you had. You had ace 3.
Yeah.
I think I just heard you say it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought you had a deuce or a 4, whatever that straight was.
There's been a lot of fucked up hands today. There's been a lot of fucked up hands today. Yes. A lot of, mostly.
What are you talking about? That wasn't a fucked up hand. It was 2-4 versus 4-5. I mean,
no, I had one Vandy earlier. I just found out what he had earlier. So. Oh no, that's funny.
Oh, you had ace 3 against him too.
Three ways, what's done? Yeah. Sure, no. Andy for it.
Good
Sorry,
too.
100 conceit, we're gonna fold it.
I'm going to start playing.
Henry's just moving further and further away from Efan. Let's see how far away Henry can get by the end of the night.
You guys want to keep the straddle going till the end of the stream?
Sure.
Absolutely.
Why not?
How much longer do we have?
I don't
20
know.
minutes.
20 minutes.
20 minutes? Yeah, let's do it.
Finish in 20 minutes.
Yeah,
Less
I'm
than
down.
20.
Yeah?
Yeah.
How long was the whole stream?
$5 in total.
5 hours.
200 shot.
Bless you.
Lord, your name tag is not visible.
I lost it.
Oh, it's a fake?
Oh, this? Oh,
Yeah.
no, this
GT with the 3-bet with the suited Broadway.
What'd you lose?
Oh, I thought you meant the name tag.
Yeah, your name tag.
You're right, it's not.
I don't think you're gonna get trouble.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Looks like Mars has some
She lost the
devious
name tag.
intentions.
76, the little,
Her ID
the,
card
the
she's got.
actual name tag, not
Yeah.
the badge, I understand.
Yeah, you lost that, right?
There goes Andy. There goes Efan. And GT says, let's play a pot. Mars flops the best of it here with middle pair. I imagine GT's just done with it. Flops absolutely nothing. Look at this. GT is going to float with 2 overs. Backdoor diamond draw. Let's see if Mars just checks back here with middle pair or he decides to turn it into a bluff. Took a big size on the flop.
I flopped the set once tonight.
What's that?
I flopped the set once tonight.
You have one set today?
If he does barrel here with 7-4, he's certainly trying to get a hand like
Don't worry, not to lose that one.
pocket 10s, pocket jacks, pocket queens to fold by the river.
One ace away from you.
which is possible. Opened under the gun. 4-bet.
Or 7. You could have 7.
And Mars is going to bet this turn. If he gets called, he needs to triple. He could check this turn back and just take showdown value against hands like Ace-King. If you're going to bet this turn and he gets called, that means GT has a hand like 10s, jacks, queens. And GT with a quick fold.
Huh? I wasn't enjoying it for a while, so I took a break.
Really? Yeah, I don't think I was going to take like always enjoyed it. I even like the dance room. I went to 6 months ago. I go back in. I've done that for 2 or 3 times. How did you feel during the 6 months? Didn't think about it, yeah.
Then my brother made a deep run. And the WSOP.
Who's your brother?
Brandon Stevens.
I played with Brandon Stevens once in New Orleans.
He went and made a deep run.
He stacked me and then bought me sushi.
In what? A tournament?
And then a lady walked by my table and knocked the sushi off the tray and knocked it onto the floor. I didn't make Brandon buy me a second sushi.
Your brother, I've got 2 faces in mind, and I can't think which one it is. I need to see a picture.
Right? Looks like me without a beard. Take the beard away.
What's his career? Like, what's his?
Efan with Kings.
Yeah, I think I know who that is. Who am I thinking of?
Brandon Stevens was your brother? Cool.
Who am I thinking of? The taller guy. I'm thinking of the taller guy that kind of is a little
In
bit
this show, he loves it because he comes here and he's Johnny's brother.
Yeah.
And he comes.
When is it? He's played her?
Johnny's, huh?
He's played her?
Once.
As opposed to Brandon
once or twice. Yeah.
Why don't you bring him more often?
Huh?
Bring him more often. Tell him to come.
You don't want him here.
He's fun. He's action.
He is fucking fun. And he's good too.
I know. I just like action. I don't care if they're good or bad.
Who's the guy I'm thinking of with the shirt?
Can't think of who that is. He's got second in the survival there. He's got car dealership. He used to play on high stakes poker. Early high stakes poker. Right? He's played on this early one?
Efan's still with the best of it.
In fact, he used to. Like one time there.
Look at that. GT checks back after Efan the pre-flop 3-better. Elects to check, and now GT makes the 10 high flush.
He's more fun than me at table 2.
Efan with the king of hearts isn't going anywhere.
I'm young.
Especially the 1-bet.
I definitely blame it on him. I'm still playing. It's his fault.
And there is the 4th heart. I wonder if Efan just leads here, small, trying to get value from anything that GT could have on the turn.
One time.
Played in the fight it?
Antonio was here when Antonio both played.
Oh,
He's going to lead. He's going to lead big.
No, not the first game, right? The second time Antonio came back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I was in that game. Was I in that game? I don't remember if I was in that game. Who started playing first? You start playing first or your brother?
About the same time. Yeah.
For GT here, you're thinking, well, he checked the flop, he called the turn. What hands does he have here that he'd be turning into a bluff? Most of the hands that would check the flop and then check call the turn, maybe Ace-King with the King of Hearts, Ace-King with the Ace of Hearts. Just hard for him to be bluffing.
We thought we did. Yeah.
I got it.
GT closes eyes and calls. Efan shows him the King of Hearts. GT's still the big winner, but with a rough last couple orbits.
Skye AT?
Yeah, it's just kind of boring. I'm just gonna bounce.
Nobody's ringing with you. Nobody's ringing with you. I covered the ring with you. Sorry. Good.
All good.
Take care.
Thank you. Nice guy.
See you later.
Thank you. Nice playing with you guys.
Me too.
Have a good one.
All right.
GT with ace king. See if he puts in the cold 4 here. Had a rough go of it the last 30 minutes or so, and here it comes. Opportunity to win some of that back. Johnny with kings. What a time to wake up with kings. After using an open from the cutoff, a 3-bet from the button, a cold 4-bet from the big blind, and now you look down at kings. What a feeling. Johnny's going to cold call the 4-bet. Not something you see every day. And if you're Efan here, you get cold 4-bet and then a cold call behind. With ace-queen, you can't be feeling all that great. I mean, best case scenario, you're up against, say, queens and jacks. You know, worst case scenario, you're up against aces and ace king. Good fold. GT in kind of a tricky spot here when you cold 4-bet and get cold called. What does your opponent have? I mean, it really looks like queens, kings, jacks. And this flop, if you have ace-king, is not the one you want to see. If you're Johnny with kings here, you don't love this flop either, because not only do you lose to aces, now you lose to queens and jacks. Neither player loves this flop.
Check.
GT checks. If you're Johnny, I'm not really sure what you get value from here if you bet, unless you go really small to try to keep ace-king in. And Johnny just goes huge. What this is going to do, this size, is ace-king folds. And if GT does have aces or queens here, you get called. So Johnny essentially turning his hand into a bluff. I know that sounds insane, but in a 4-bet pot, when the ranges are so tight, when you have kings here, like Johnny does, you only beat ace-king. And when you bet 12,000, ace-king does not continue. Well, that invalidates everything I just said. Johnny gets value from ace-king here. And look at that turn. GT knew it was coming. Binks the nuts. And now if you're GT, you're just praying that Johnny has queens or jacks, and that you can get all the money here. If you're GT, maybe think about leading. Trying to target queens and jacks here. Get all the money. GT cold 4-bet here. Cutoff opened, button 3-bet. GT cold 4-bet from the big blind, and then Johnny cold called the 4-bet from the third blind for the straddle. And it looks like GT is going to lead. I love it. Just trying to win the maximum here against queens or jacks, because it looks like that's what Johnny has. And it's unfortunate for GT that Johnny does have kings here. But I like this play from GT not being results-oriented, because it looks like Johnny has queens or jacks. And if Johnny has queens or jacks, the time to get the money is now. He's never folding this turn, obviously. And if you check it, he may just check back, even with a hand as strong as queens or jacks.
Call in.
And Johnny just moves in. What a gift.
Ace King?
For GT, what a gift.
You have Ace King already? I don't have it. I don't have Ace King.
1, 2, good.
You probably got a set. Nah, I ain't got a set of queens. Set of kings, set of kings.
Johnny drawing to a chop and a chop only.
He's good.
And GT's going to win a $144,000 pot.
Yeah, I wouldn't fold that. God damn, good job, brother.
Thanks, man.
Yeah.
GT
God
leads
dang
the
it,
turn,
fold.
gets Johnny to spaz.
Just fucking fold.
And wins a huge pot.
Yeah.
Thank you.
That might be the hand of the night in the last 5 minutes of the show.
I knew that 10 was a spicy card.
Thanks, man.
Yeah.
That's a bad video. It's a setup. Yeah. No, if you raise him pre-flop, he's gonna all in on the pre-flop also. Yeah. It's the same thing. It's just a bad run.
Took the long way, that's all.
That's right. Shot, right?
Huh? Oh, your kings?
Yeah.
I would have just. I would have just got it in free, I guess.
Yeah, but same result.
Yeah, you
It's a
took
bad
the
run.
long way, but same result, I think.
Same result.
Two.
You're right. My fold is. He probably fold that king.
Yeah.
Ace king
He never pulled there. He already pulled 85. Out.
900.
He was mad. I just lose a hand.
When you double me up, I didn't think it go back.
Yes.
You did,
So thank you to your brother then.
Yeah.
Let's play with you. Yeah.
900.
Johnny taps pull on the belly button on his way out.
Call.
Check.
600.
Hold.
Can you throw those cards in the box with us?
Oh, sure.
Bottom's good.
You got them? Thanks, guys.
Quite the last 30 minutes of action we've had here. Oh, there's a little wing bet circling around my head.
Straddle, huh?
You know, they had wing bets in the winter.
I'll straddle.
Lucky break.
Tomorrow night we got the ante game here.
Very lucky.
Also Casino Live, brought to you by High Stakes Poker Production. It's been quite the last hour of action here. $144,000 pot there.
You played really good.
Ah, look at that. There's Baby Billy in the chat.
700 to go.
You could ask Baby Billy about the strawberry soup here at Hustler. Maybe the best strawberry soup in all of Los Angeles County.
1800 now.
Mars with the tiny baby 3-bet from the small blind. Pole is in there.
What's up?
Mars going to C-bet. Pole going to call.
Thank you so much.
The innocuous 6 of diamonds. Mars is done with it. Wonder if Pole checks this back to try to induce a river bluff, or he just bets small for equity denial and protection here on the turn. Either one, viable option. Well, he chooses option C and just bets big. Mars is done with it. Pole wins it. And there's GT looking disgruntled after winning a $143,000 pot.
Thank you.
Yes, please. Thank you.
Look at all those chips. I wish I would show the strawberry soup.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Tell you what, been quite the evening here at Hustler Casino Live, brought to you by High Stakes Poker Production. Final chip count brought to you by Thrive Fantasy. You see a couple guys with over $200,000 on the table. A lot of action in this last hour here. Mars and Skye leading the league in VPIP. Eli and Johnny right behind in gray. The famous Baby Billy DJAF gray. Pre-flop raise, Mars leading the National League. GT the big winner after that last huge pot. Ace-King against Kings, up 108,000 on the night. Thank you guys for tuning in. My name is Marc Goone. You can find me on Twitter at Marc Goone, M-A-R-C-G-O-O-N-E. Hustler Casino Live brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. We'll be back tomorrow night, 5 p.m. Pacific time for the ante game. See you guys then.